Okay, now hopefully the emulator doesn't immediately crash upon opening the game. It looks pretty bad, though, with this game and it holding together over long periods of time. But okay, so. Hello, folks. Welcome to the show. We're back with Blue Archive, and we've got a lot of busy work to do in order to make, actually spending that $100 to get the bunny hookers, actually worthwhile. But, we went to a casino to gamble and hang out with bunny hookers. I don't think anyone really expected this to be worthwhile, but you know what? I'm gonna try fucking anyway, because unlike most of the other gadget games, I actually stood here long enough to figure out how to get my head around this one. For the most part. Now, see, one of the nice things is I can actually turn down the volume with these headphones independently, because that's maybe a little loud. Don't want to be, I need to hear myself think. The only problem is you could see me doing that, so it's not quite professional looking. It's not as good as actually having the mixer right here, so I could just nonchalantly turn everything the fuck down when I want to think. But, some bonuses I manage under harsh and, what's the word here? Harsh and unusual conditions. Alright. See, what's today? It's the 13th. What? Huh, okay, apparently, right, we're gonna get 800 gems next week. I think. Also, that logo. Guys, are we just MSF, but it's cute girls? I wouldn't put it past the main team, but are we just MSF with cute girls? It kind of makes you wonder sometimes. Merch Chaser of Fortune? You see, you're taunting me with the bunny girl stuff, but I know Bunny Akane isn't a character. Yet, anyway. But we're back with Blue Archive, and we've got things to do. Lots and lots and lots of things to do, but let's go to the office. Remember, no matter how many text messages we have backed up on our phone, no matter how many half-naked women we have walking around our office, remember, this is all above the bar, because in my mind, this is Negima, but instead of a high school, it's... Well, it's still a high school, but we're running the FBI. We're running the Federal Bureau of Investigations Club. Yeah, it's an after-school activity. Yeah, right. I'm just some kind of... Somewhere between half a head taller and half a head shorter than most of these girls. In my mind, anyway. I'm 5'9". By Japanese standards, I'm a fucking giant. Oh. Remember, all above the bar. And Nero totally rushed to, trip in front of us as we walk through the door. Yep, that's the story. Yep, this is what's happening here. Nothing strange, just anime stuff. Just normal, everyday anime stuff. And, and as we pick ourselves up from, the accidental tripping and boob grab for Nero coming through the door, because we fucking gotta, we look across the room to the windows, and, there's Karen's ass, and Karen. Hello, Karen's ass, and Karen. It's a nice place to work, really. It's a lovely job here. I love being a civil servant, don't you? Right, so, let's get to work here because we have a lot of work to do. As you can see, I kind of just started, building up the energy there. The fridge is full of fucking energy drinks, even though I had to actually stop drinking those because I felt it in my kidneys again. Yeah, pro tip, 2 energy drinks for more than a week and a half a day. Two a day for more than a week and a half, bad for your fucking health. Don't do that. Even though you feel like you kind of need to, because honestly, at some point, life just makes you feel like an inhuman monster sustained by artificial chemicals. Sometimes it makes you want to just dunk yourself in the LCL vat and be inhuman. But it's bad for your health. So is the alcohol. And hello there, Diabino. Oh, hey, look, 50 gems. We'll totally be prepared with like 2 rolls for that Asuna Gacha next week whenever it shows up. But okay, so, see, I told you it was like 60 fucking. You want to see that number go higher? We've got the lessons to do too. Fucking. What can I say? All of the girls want my fucking attention and want me to do menial tasks and help them do suspect to illegal things, like, you know, money laundering and terrorist attacks. But also, the total assault season ended. We got silver. So now we have mecha statues in the corner over here. They increase comfort. Who's speaking with their internal voice? Were we just beyond the time for a moment there? Did I have a, like, direct link to Tomino's pastel new type feely dimension there? Was I hearing internal thoughts of girls for a second there? Right, so there's another one. Oh, well, it's full too. Oh, great, even more fucking energy. Ha ha! Grinding. Auto grinding. But okay, so, yeah, so we've got, oh, I don't know her, but she's from the Gulag school. We haven't met anybody from there yet. But, yeah, don't look sideways at Iori's relationship being so fucking high. That was entirely by accident. She just kept showing up in the lesson plans. That might have been her doing, though. But, so I think, Buddy Neru and Buddy Karen are actually at the same relationship, so, I think we did Buddy Neru last time, so, this time it's Bunny Karen, because we're getting these as high as we can fucking go. I wanted an excuse to use the bunny girls as often as humanly possible. I can confirm, too many energy drinks can be bad for you. I drank a 20-pack over a week and suffered a caffeine overdose and kidney stones. Yeah, I think I got on my way to kidney stones there. Those were kind of uncomfortable. I had, Let's get out of here before we detect more fucking intense. But yeah, this is a weird fucking game. But yeah, so I had a 30-pack and I just was kind of sucking on those over the course of a week, and those were, no. Even though you feel like you need it, and the coffee doesn't really do much after a while. But sometimes you just kind of deal with it. You get up and you deal with it with whatever energy you have. The wonders of being an adult. They're not wonders, they suck. They absolutely suck. The only thing good about being an adult is that I can walk into a liquor store and buy alcohol over the table and nobody looks at me funny. They still card me though. Because when I shave, I don't look a fucking day over 25. But since we need lots of Millennium skill books, we're just gonna come over here and dump all of them into fucking Millennium. We need a lot of fucking Millennium skill books, but I suppose before we do this, well, we need one. We need one. We'll get this one, and I think the, oh great, more text messages. More women that want my attention, exactly what I wanted, great. And yes, full armor Tora, we get to see that every time we walk into the office. Isn't working for the FBI great? I even have this computer program that actually, you know, pronounces my name correctly and taunts me with a rigged slot machine. It's great. It's fantastic. I don't know why I wanted any other job. Right, so let's see if we can find the bunny girls again. The event is called Bunny Chasers, and I feel like I keep doing this repeatedly, where I just kind of hop through all of the schools looking for the bunny girls so I can make their stats better. Huh? Huh? No? No, that's regular Karen. No? Okay, what about the main office? Eh? Eh? Nope. Damn. Alright, well, then we go back to dumping them into Millennium skill books, because we need Millennium books. Right, well, we won't get any bonuses for doing any of these girls, but we will get Millennium skill books, which we need. Well, we'll get one for Karen there. Even though leveling regular Karen is kind of a side project at this point. Yeah, speaking of the maid team. Son of a bitch. Oh well, at least Millennium's gonna be leveled up pretty fucking high by the end of this shit. You see, I thought we were gonna be more of a, I thought we were gonna be leading Gehenna by the incredibly stacked Gehenna team we got with our initial roll. Fucking 2 3-stars and all of them being Gehenna. But no, it seems like we're trending into Millennium because we had to pick the fucking bunny girls. Alright, also we get even more fucking energy now because we have, yeah, we did all the lessons. But let's go see about those challenge stages before we dump more of these into the event, actually just drawing cards. The only thing we have left is drawing cards. But before we wait, nope, there's the club too! I forgot about the grand! And that was the wrong button too! Yep. Gotta go down to the Cabaret Club, get them 10. And yeah, okay, so we're up to 5 members in here. Good. I feel when I got skill mats, but I'm still missing tier 1 artifacts. Yeah. The leveling material game in this game sucks. It really sucks. Might as well, speaking of which, might as well go into the fucking 7-Eleven and just... Money isn't an object anymore, and we need those. Why do we need broken crystal dildos? Nero, of course. Don't read into that. Don't. She'll kill us. And also, don't call them that in front of her. She will also kill us. And, the total assault coins are actually quite useful, because you can actually buy skill books with them. However, unfortunately, once again, here I am just mining all the Millennium shit that I can possibly get my hands on. You can never have enough of this shit. Rewards for spending money. Alright, so let's head into the Bunny Chaser event and see exactly what these challenges stages are, because I have no idea what they are. Also, it says it ends in 3 days. It's a lying piece of shit. But okay, so, what's going on here with the challenge stages? What are these? Level 50. Yike! This might be a problem. Okay. We might not be able to do these, so this might simplify our operation really quick. All I hear is broken crystal dildos, and I look over to the stream only to crash into a barrier. Got ya. Absolutely got him. Okay, so they're all red enemies. They're... what, 13 levels higher than us? Oh boy. This is gonna be just so much fun. Karen, you're absolutely wonderful here. But, I don't think I have, I don't think I have another good red damage dealer to throw at this problem, aside from Mutsuki. Mutsuki. That's how can't call you both. I need to get my anime girl straight. There's only... Never mind. Way too fucking many. There's only way too fucking many is the problem. Way too many overlapping memes and basically fucking palette swaps and, redesigns. The challenge missions are allegedly a bit of a bitch this time around. You need stuns to deal with a specific enemy. Oh, so what I'm hearing is Hare. We'll see, though. I guess we'll just try and bash our way through it, and we'll see how far we get. They're all red enemies, so yeah, using Bunny Karen here would be kind of a waste, even though Bunny Karen is fantastic. But she's a blue damage dealer. There'll be a time. PvPs, we're gonna get PvP next. We're gonna have plenty of uses for blue damage dealers in PvP. So let's send a red damage team in there and see what happens. It's only a sub-stage, so we'll see. Bunny Karen damage is neutral at least. Right, it's neutral to red. Fucking stupid damage flowchart. Well, there's the frame rate going to shit. Okay, let's slow this down a bit, because I know this is probably going to cause some issues. Not that slow, though. Jesus Christ. I think we could, you know, afford to go a little higher than cinematic 24 FPS Blue Archive. What do you think? Even though it's locked to 30 currently. Maybe we'll try BlueStacks one day for a game that runs better. Oh, good. Thank you, Serena's secondary skill. Serena heals, and then she heals. Aha, since the snipers seem to be vulnerable to explosives, I'm not sure if explosives actually do type damage or not, because it kind of feels like they don't. They seem like they do normal damage, and they just do fucking horrendous amounts of damage to everybody. And yes, that is why Serena is meta compliant. Okay, so it looks like we might be able to bludgeon our way through this. No, wait. Serena, so meta fucking compliant, she's thinking 3 steps ahead of me. Good. I need a woman to compensate for my stupidity. No buffs for you. Yeah, shit, we can S-rank this. Alright. We made it through this stage, at least. We can get some free gems. Looks like we can do these stages. We're probably gonna immediately going to be shut out, though. Because I'm seeing we're gonna have this stage, and then the other stage, and then then the main stage, which is actually a battle map, and then after that stage, the level requirement's gonna fucking kill us. That's what I'm seeing here. Still level 50. Oh, wait. Well. Hold on. Let's see if they're all still red. They might throw a fastball at us. Yes, they are all still red bunny girls. Quality Mook designs. Unfortunately, there's only one of them got a CG. But hopefully, the Bunny Chaser event had so much money dumped into it that maybe one day we'll have, well, we already kind of know. There was that beach, there's the beach event with those incredibly dangerous designs. So yes, the Bunny Girl Gacha did in fact get them shitloads of cash. They do have money for enticing and dangerous CGs. Quite like Azur Lane, you can't say that they don't know their audience. Okay, so this is basically going to be the same exact stage that we just fucking did. So as long as we keep our shit together, we'll be fine. Sukaban gang got me acting horrendous. And yes, Summer Tsurugi is, well, Jesus fucking Christ. That and Sumeriori, their art is just knock that shit out of the park. I feel like I'm more partial to regular Tsurugi though, because zombie girl, haha. Let's see here. We have 10 points. We should probably fucking start using them. Here come the random fucking buffs. Yep, there we go. Them fucking sniper girls back there playing Uno. Yeah, this is a problem. This shit. This shit. I hate this shit. Get it away. She ain't a zombie. She's a fucking dork. She's a zombie dork. Casual reminder that I am, stealing Blue Archive memes to put it in a Chronica. Tsurugi would just kind of slide right in there without really any changes whatsoever. I wouldn't even have to really try with that one. Stealing Problem Solver, that takes a little effort to keep everything intact, but Tsurugi, no. Tsurugi is just an edgy fucking dork. Oh, a boss. Huh. I don't think we're gonna S-rank this, but we can... that one will be fine. Go for the ball. Serena, that extra heal would be very good for Akagi right now. Akagi. Ikari. Words! Again, more boat girls! How is a man supposed to remember so many memes at once? Impossible, I say. Ooh, we're gonna cut this close. Do we have time for Hina's ability? I think we might have time for Hina's ability. We could send Niru in there, but you know what? I think we might, yeah, no, we're gonna need this. Cox MG42 with malicious intent. It's a real shame that it takes so fucking long to use. We're through. Oh well, we don't really need rank requirements for these, so oh well. POV, you called a Hinature. Hinature? Is that her full name? Where's the joke there? This is probably going to kill us. Oh. Okay. There's still only red enemies. I guess the memes start down here. Wait, you can do these out of order? And yeah, level 60. Yeah, mm-hmm. What's the 73? Yikes. Some people on the JP server are that fucking high, but yike. Yeah, that's, yeah, we're definitely not doing those. But we'll get as high as we can. If you ever check her relationship events, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I think we're going to need to, answer the fucking text messages, so yes, we'll probably do Hina, because Hina is, well, one of the best damage dealers in the game. So probably should pay attention to her, so that the audience knows all the memes here. Pain.mp3. We've got that, we've got more adventures, probably more adventures with the bunny girls, and then cooking with Haruna. Who, yeah, I'm not fucking that one up, that is also a boat girl too. They only sent one. Okay, no they didn't. What the fuck? What kind of a wave is this? What is this, a wave for casuals? Oof. Wow. That shot probably actually would, that shot maybe would have actually killed Mutsuki there, but sorry, oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That's what I get for looking at things that aren't combat. Are they just gonna send all fucking snipers at us? Is that what this is gonna be? Is it gonna be buffs? Yeah, no, it's all, you son of a bitch. You bastards, you know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, no, there goes. Real Uno hours. Yep, what do you know? The first enemy they threw at us is the most annoying enemy in the entire fucking event. It's like they really are proud of this game mechanic they came up with. This incredibly annoying game mechanic. Hey! The cat's jumping on the shelf. Hang on. Get down from there. Huh. Huh. For the stream as well. Stay out of the camera, you pain in the ass. Also, I lost another fucking button. What a shame. Those are on the jacket. So I think I clipped that on the, Oh no, one's out of order. Uh-oh. Shit. I've been slowly losing those over the course of wearing this jacket. It's a nice jacket, but that's probably one of the not great design choices. They're kind of just tethered there. You know, they're kind of on like a little bit of string on the jacket, so having proper buttons sewn onto this would have been a better design choice, but oh well. I can just get a normal fucking parade jacket if I want to. Yeah, the cat likes to jump on the shelf up there, but I have lots of things on that shelf, so cat tends to knock shit over when he jumps up there. 2 years. 2 years and he grew up to be an absolute pain in the ass. He was this fucking big. This fucking big, and now he's this fucking big and annoying and bitey and adventurous. Damn kids. Okay, so that was real quick with the challenge stages. We're probably not gonna be able to do those because we are not nearly leveled for those. What a shame. But at least we can gamble. So he's a cat. Yes, he is a cat. Amazing, isn't it? We can gamble to drown our sorrows for not being nearly leveled enough, but when the event reruns, and we can hopefully get Bunny Akane in the rerun, and Koyuki most likely, who, yeah, it'd be fun if she had the sniper's ability to be just incredibly fucking annoying. We'll be ready then. But yeah, let's spend some of this 900 AP. Yeah, let's go to 50. Let's make it even. We could charge gems if we really need to. But then again, you know what? No, let's not do that. We're gonna be mining the hard stages out, and we're gonna need more AP than usual for those. So let's be sensible here. Let's not gamble our entire stock on, like, the first hand. Though we did level up, though. Oh, son of a bitch! Really, video game? Cocksucking son of a bitch. Alright, fine. One more hand. Fuckers. Fuckers, that's how they get you. I hope you end up with a sequel event of sorts, like how the current JP event is a follow-up to the Azuna shenanigans. I don't know anything about any of the other events. The only other event that I'm waiting for is the Tiger Girl event to show up on, the EN server. Because, Tiger Tank. But, a sequel to this wouldn't be too bad. I think they'd probably make a shitload of money if they said, hey, we're just gonna have all of the girls' gachas running at once. We'd probably break the gacha screen with running like 4 or 5 different gachas at once. But here they are, kids! Come in and spend money. People will probably spend money. Tiger girls, give me a wolf. Ha! Ha! Also, I was gambling off screen. Can you feel Yuka staring at me with absolute disdain? I bet you can. They made it evident that Kiyuki fucking off and doing stupid shit is a regular thing with her, so yeah, they articulated that she's kind of the villain of the week. So we could definitely have a sequel where it's like, she got out again. How did she get out again? How does she keep getting away? They need a Sam Hyde reference. How does she keep getting away with this? And then we could have an excuse to have bunny outfits again, or some other cosplay shit, because frankly, the maid team really isn't the maid team, they're the cosplay team. But Alright, gambling's good. Now wait a minute, I remember this. Nope, they got me again. Last time we did that, we got Karen and Neru at the same fucking time. Remember, the roulette wheel has no memory. Right, so now that we have some dice, we can get the last thing that's actually worthwhile in this shop. 9 more of those. We could actually probably mine that out if we really wanted to, but later. We have officially, for the moment, mined out the Bunny Girl event as far as we can possibly get it. Well, Wakamo's event, it literally has Wakamo break out multiple times over the course of a single day. Something tells me that these, the girls running this city, nation, state thing are kind of shit at keeping law and order. I wonder if I wonder if it's somewhat related to them them needing me to to shoot delinquent girls in the fucking gutter every morning and every afternoon and every evening. I wonder if that has something to do with it. It's the event's mechanic. Well, you can't say the developers aren't having fun. Also, didn't I get this before? I thought I grabbed that, but oh well. Alright, so now what we have to do is answer the text messages, but before we do that, we're going to, get some gems out of the system here, because we can. And then the next time we play Blue Archive, we're probably actually gonna go back to playing the normal fucking story, since, we kinda left that hanging. But also, I have to go get the commissions. I have to go get these, and we can probably actually no, not the commissions, the bounties. These are here, we can get those whenever the fuck we want. Right, so, as someone noted, you can go up higher here and they will give you more rewards. So I think we're leveled up high enough to do- yes, we totally are. We could probably get through these, and I think we had a massively stacked team for all of these. So yeah, Gehenna. Ha ha! And this is level fucking 20. So yeah, let's just, waltz right fucking through this. It's apparently you get basic mats and upgraded mats for leveling by going up in ranks. They just give you more of everything as you go up. I thought they only really specialized with the lower ones, but common mistake apparently. So don't do that. It's the Haruka Slam Fires episode. Didn't get the kill though. Wow. Wow, Iori. You're lucky you're fucking cute in that skirt, because wow, you whiffed all 3 of those shots. God damn it. See, shit like that, we're over level, but shit like that makes me think that explosives don't actually do type damage. They just do a set damage to fucking everyone. So they're just useful no matter what damage type you're dealing with. I think anyway, I have no idea how that works. That's probably completely wrong though. Because I'll probably, when it comes up again, because I'll probably get, yeah, no, it does do type damage, because it does red damage, so they're weak to it. Could have fucking fooled me with the amount of damage it does, though. But yeah, it's nice having girls from all one fucking team, or one school, so we can. That is. Really? That's all you're giving me? You fucks. That better be just a complete reward. You better be giving me more shit than that. But we can go up higher now, since I think the next one is level 30, and we're level 37, so we can go even higher. Hi, Tanya. Okay, so what? I can't see. That wasn't even a normal one. That wasn't even like the upgraded one that it promised me, fucking cocksuckers. But I still need the tier 1s. So also, I forgot to look. This is what, level 30? Yeah, we're level 30. Which means that we could probably stand to do 5, but we don't have enough tickets. We could go buy some, but we're saving gems again for the Isunagacha. We've burned enough money. We need to actually save money for the Isunagacha, even though I'm not going to be here. Well, I might be here. I'm going to be house sitting next week, so I'm going to be out of the house. So I might not be able to actually do anything, but I might, come back in for one night. How am I? Fine. It's a little late to be, running around with the FBI, but, well, it's got to get done. We are on a time limit. But I have actually completed all of the event that I think I can complete this time around. So if we rush a bit harder... Ooh, Haruka, God, she's made of glass! She's a wonderful barrel of atrocities, but fucking hell, Haruka's made of glass! There she goes again. God fucking damn it, Haruka. That girl needs help. Well, there goes our 3-star. I probably could have done better by, done myself a favor here by having, Christ. Having Serena here, because I don't think we need the damage bonus that fucking high, but yeah. Yeah, leveled content, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I think the 2 snipers can handle it. Not if you miss like that, though! We might actually fuck this up now because the entire fucking team collapsed. Iori, could you do me a favor and not jump out into the middle of the open? Yeah, good. Good. Just slow up a bit. Back to this, huh? As you can see, they can do the damage. Iori, it'd be really nice if you could actually go into cover. Good, I made him aggro Bruno. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ooh. Okay. That sucked. That's because I've kind of been dumping all of my resources into the bunny girls. So unfortunately, yeah, we didn't get out of that. What the only one? God. Girls really forget basic rules in firefights. Seek cover and return fire. Yeah, sometimes they're just morons, and I can't do anything about that. Alright, well, Valkyrie. Do we have... What do we have on hand for this? Because I think we have a full team for this. Alright, we didn't have Serena the last time we did this. So we can actually put her in there. Hooray. How goes the acquisition of bunny hookers? We've got them. All that we can get for right now. We have to wait for the Asuna gacha to come up, but we're alright. Also, these girls aren't even... Yeah, it's been a while since I actually physically ran this. Okay, so Trinity. Well, I suppose we could, Well, no. I suppose we could swap out. Yes. Tsubaki does get a bonus here. It might be a good idea to deploy the Sleepy Bear, finally. Also, I forgot we got Sarika back there, just underneath everything. And then, we do have Karino here for the Valkyrie girls. We can get that bonus. And then what else? Who else can we jam in here? There's Zuna as well, which I think is, whatchamacallit? One of the meme Asian schools. So we got a tank, so we don't need Yuka. Yeah, right, we can get a bonus with Zuna as well. And then, who do we get for damage? Who else do we get here? And then there was, what's-her-face? Sleepy Bear is only level 1. Don't worry, I can see to that. I mean, Pina. I don't think we're gonna see blue enemies, so that might be a bit, unfortunate, but, we probably don't want orange damage dealers. Who else can we jam in here? Well, I suppose we could just put Suzumi back, because, yeah, that is still Trinity, so. We're a damage dealer. We need to level up the entire team, though. Send in all level 1 girls. No. Though I will solo maps with the bunny girls for the sake of entertainment. One of the things that I tried to do early on was actually see how far I could push a single girl. So I leveled Akane to the point where she could solo the beginning maps by herself. It's funny. I still have that GIF out there, or rather the webm out there somewhere. But Akane cruising the first one of the first levels with the Dead Cell theme on. Heh. But yes, so Sabaki, Sleepy Panda, or Legendary Under and Side Boob. She gets a lot of fucking art. She's also an incredibly useful tank for PvE and other PvP. Mainly because she's a tank that has blue armor, and that kind of throws a curveball at some of the enemies. It comes most in handy in PvP because there aren't, well, initially there weren't that many blue damage dealers like Haruna, and Haruna was initially very rare. So if you stuck Tsubaki out there, you could kind of throw a wrench in the enemy's plan, and also Tsubaki's ability is that she forces everyone to just shoot at her. She just resets the aggro and has everyone shoot at her, which means that everyone can be stuck shooting at an enemy that they don't do optimal damage, which in a PvP situation means that you're fucked. PvP is, it's kind of a damage off, it's kind of a burst damage contest, but it can also be kind of a siege match. A siege, basically slugging match, like trench warfare sometimes, which is why Hibiki's very good. Because if everybody's stuck, healing and no one can really damage each other, you need someone like Hibiki to break the siege by just shelling people into the ground. I thought she was extremely good with PvP as well as PvE. There are situations that call for tanks of all types. Like her being blue means that she's very good against she's very good secondary tank against orange enemies because they won't do optimal damage to her. So she's good for PvE as well, but she really shines in PvP. She's like the PvP tank, or was initially anyway. Now we have things like Bunny Haruna, Bunny Neru. So she's, generally speaking, a very good unit to have and have leveled. You have to hold it. This game is more and more an acid trip. It really is. It's an acid trip that's skating by on this kind of bizarre reality that it's sticking us into, mainly because it isn't explaining anything. It is yet to explain what in the fucking hell we're doing here and how the hell is any of this possible. So the acid dream is maintaining its composure and structure, mainly just because no one knows, we don't know what's going on. So we're in that stage of, they're gonna explain this eventually, right? There's a sensible explanation for everything going on here. Everything's gonna make sense eventually, right? We got a couple of months. Well, a couple of years in some cases, and we're out of shoes, damn. Acid trip funded by Saudi royal family. Yep. There was that one guy that spent a disturbing amount of money in this game, which set himself up pretty good, because with him buying gems like that, he could just boost level through everything. The man's probably like level 300 by now, and no one's going to catch him. So that's unfortunate. We don't have enough shoes for Karino, but well, she probably won't need it. Jesus fucking Christ, anime girl noises. Yep, we're getting that market too. So every time she says that, I'm just thinking I'm thinking Rika from Higurashi with Nimpa. Yep, mine's going wonderful places with that. So Azuna, do you Chatty one, isn't you? But do you silently debate, your poor decisions in life, drinking by the windowsill and, commiserating all of the failed timelines? I wonder, can we get those memes? Probably. Break your Nico kneecaps. Yep, cute anime girl noises. A very lively and profitable market for this game. Once again, this game knows its audience. So if it's gonna throw shit like that at us, and it's gonna be successful. But I have no idea what she does, but we'll see exactly what she can actually do. Well, Suzumi served us well during the initial stages of the conflict, so I think she deserves a pink report. Oh, only 10, huh? We can actually get her, well, we can get her leveled up fairly easily. Oh, good. Bluetooth necklace. Okay. These seem like just random fucking objects. I don't think they actually really do anything. They're just kind of random fucking folly objects that give us stat bonuses so we can grind for things, but there you go. And Hane, Miss Necromancer in training, also could use some XP. Good.
いつも元気いっぱいの私ですけど、今はいつも以上に元気が満ち溢れてます。
Although I gladly pull a select few girls aside and snuggle them completely. Good, you're falling for it. You've fallen for it. That's the entire objective of the game. Max level is 73. Is it 73? Can you only go up that high? Interesting. Oh, Serena's a level down. We could fix that. We're gonna be using Serena all of the fucking time. And also, yes, we just gained level fucking 38 just now, 5 minutes ago. Haha, skill management. Okay, so let's see what this team can do. We're, well, we do... It's blue armor. Interesting. She's only a pistol, though. She doesn't really do all that much damage. Red damage, blue damage. Orange damage, and red damage. More red damage. 2 healers, they'll be fine. Max level is going to be increased to 76 soon, though, I believe. You know, I can somewhat understand why they've actually specified a max level, but the system that this is built on is you can conceivably see this going off to the moon. But because the girls' levels are tied to your player level, you can't really let that get too out of control. Bad frag. Okay, so it's a debuff, and does some damage. I should save that. Wow, that has a really short range, whatever the fuck it is. Oh. Flash. I have no idea what that did. Aside from maybe spawned a decoy? Huh? Everyone shoot at the #1 napper. That's what their job is. Well. Whoops. Okay, so how do we use this? Oh, so wait, can we, for instance... Ah! Okay, so she just teleports around. Okay. That could be... Oh, okay, that's a movement ability. Sure, fine. It's probably a little bit more useful than Arkuna's slide. Alright. Roadmap is that level caps will go up when the average player level plateaus, which then they will raise the cap by 5 at least, and 15 at most. Similar to what was done in Honkai 3rd Impact back at its launch. Oh. Very useful to get her into cover. Right, okay. Or just get her out of a situation. Basically just drag her out of the aggro. Though she doesn't have to really worry about that, and that's a lot of textbooks. She doesn't really have to worry about that because Tsubaki's ability, but we'll see. Well, I suppose that's a good thing to use in between, Tsubaki's ability being up. So, okay. That's why I call her the teleporting fox. Right, I understand now. But rather than wasting our time there, we're just gonna sweep that. Then down here, Millennium, which got a lot of those. Now, anyway.
まあ一応従うけど
Okay, so we probably actually could stand a chance. We probably wouldn't. Putting Yuka and Bunny Neru in there probably wouldn't be too terrible of an idea, but Bunny Neru and Bunny Karen and put Serena in there just for the sake of having Serena. The Obidos does give us a damage, a bonus, so we can also throw Sweats in there too, if we're really desperate. Moy's Millennium 2, right? Yes, good. Game development girls. But, see, that's orange damage. It's not exactly optimal. So I suppose Shiroka would probably be the best idea, and then we'll throw in Karen just for the damage bonus. Not that we're actually going to be able to use her ability, but just, yo, get the damage bonus higher. Hey there, was wondering what was the damage upon getting both bunny girls? $100. I did it again. It was covered for. Thank you for all of my my generous viewers here, giving me money and watching me gamble. But yeah, it's about $100. We're not doing that for Asuna, mainly because Asuna, we can get her anytime we want. We just have to get lucky. And you can force the gacha to give you all of the girls just by rolling in enough. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to funnel money into the system like that. Dang, man, just dang. Gacha games. This is the third fucking time that I've done this. It was worth it. They're very nice. But do spend your money responsibly, kids. Optimization. Is this an auto battler? To an extent, yeah. It's kind of like Azur Lane, but you don't have control over where the girls are, but you still use their abilities. Like, it's Azur Lane minus the ability of the girls, but you still can use, like, the carriers and the battleships, you know, abilities. That's basically what this game is. And they have kind of a randomized card shuffling mechanic for which abilities to do what, or which abilities can be called up at a time. The game's more flash than gameplay, unfortunately. It'd be nice if more games would go the Arknights route, but not every game can be Arknights. Not every gacha game can make you use your brain. Which, frankly, it's kind of interesting that this game is so massively performance heavy on emulators and phones as well, most likely. It probably runs better on phones because it's optimized to run on phones, but you think with all this effort to make this game look so, you know, flashy, they could have spared some effort into the gameplay. Most gachas are like this, though. Yeah, most gachas are basically just equipment checks or level checks. Runs pretty okay on my phone. Yeah, it runs better on phones because it's optimized to be on phone. And also, I've got a new phone too because I actually desperately needed one. So I could actually play this on my new phone. So we'll just sweep that because, boy howdy, we've got a lot of fucking things to do and we're just finding ways to get stuck. But now that since we're so massively fucking over-leveled, we can probably go back and, complete those missions that gave us so much fucking trouble now with all of the, you know, well, get through World 5 and unlock PvP. That's probably the big thing that we should do right now. But also go back here and grab these, since we were kind of forced to leave these behind, and also the hard missions. get them gems so that, we can be ready for that bunny girl Asuna gacha. Have some funds. I'll never get my waifu X combo. That's Girls Frontline too. I don't think it actually really matters what we throw at this. I think we're pretty fucking stacked no matter what we go in with. The only reason this gave us problems was we didn't have, like, Serena, and we had shit supports. That was our thing. We had 3 supports. Well, that was our major issue. We had healers, but we didn't really have anything other than healers, and we had Haruna and Iori, but Haruna and Iori are good against, well, specialty enemies and armor enemies, which most of the enemies are red. So we were set up for not the majority of the content in this game, which is basically just red enemies. And even as I say, that's, hey look, orange enemies. Then I can see you spending much more for Miku and Akko. The only thing I'm putting my sights on is the Tiger Tank girl, and then getting Bunny Akane whenever the fuck she comes up. Whenever the fuck they decide to actually make her a character. I suppose I found my theme, and it's running a bunny girl casino. I'm just moving my operations to the Golden Fleece, and that's just gonna be my gameplay experience. And wailing for Stolino. Eh. Having the armored core is fun, but also that one thing I would like is I do want an air support girl. You could even be a tremendous meme about it and just have, you know, have the girls playing basically be a combination of F-15s and F-4s. Japanese love that shit. They'll go nuts over it. Just take a Phantom and an Eagle and slam them together and then watch the money fly. Also, texture error much? I thought my eyes were fucking with me there, but, sir, the cars in this sector are going beyond the time. Small family gacha, please understand. Small family pachinko parlor, please understand. Not quite sure what the fuck happened there. I don't know what's going on there. Don't think about it too hard, though. Just keep walking, girls. This place is fucking weird. Just keep walking. You didn't download CSGO for the textures. Yeah, run it on all low. Remove grass. All skill. All skill. No foofy picture. All skill. See-through walls. Gain Peeker's advantage by having 120 FPS. Okay, so I wonder if that's gonna happen again, or is it actually going to load its fucking things now? Need to refill my water bottle. Are the cars normal here? No. Nope, the cars are permanently UV textures. Is this the newest model from Tesla? It fucking glows bright red when it's hit. Makes it really easy to find in accidents. Elon Musk, is this your doing? Is your newest advancement after the Cybertruck to design a car with a paint job that's basically a black hole so it absorbs all visible light to keep its batteries running? Is that the plan? Kill. Good. The 2030 blue Tesla. So good. As far as I know, only the onsen version of Torino has a T-54. Well, if we're rolling the gacha, I suppose it's a chance that she might come up, but... I do like having having tank girls. I would like to have a... Well... I'd like to have an entire team that's tank girls, but that's not how tactical support works. You know what they should do? You know what they... Okay, Blue Archive developers, you're not fucking listening, but I'm talking in your direction anyway, so you'll hear me all the way over in Korea. Alright, here's what you do. You look at Girls Frontline, right? You look at Girls Frontline with that mecha girl, skin set. You know how that's kind of wasteful and stupid? It's nice seeing, 416 in basically a plug suit. And then also those pixie memes for MCX. Or MXC, whatever the fuck her name is. Not Power. You know how you got that event, right? So here's what you do. We have a story event, right? Mecha Girl story event. Where they're tactical, where all the girls are walking around in basically fucking plug suits. Skin-tight latex. And they're tactical support. When you call them in, they're in, basically power armor. I already said this before, but come on. Cute girls. Skin-tight outfits. Giant robots. Money! Come on! What else do you need, you fucking pachinko peddlers? Ad break. Well, there you go. Nobody saw it because of ad break. I'm sorry, but most people actually have subs, so that's not really that big of a deal. I only run with the default of 5 minutes per hour, so inconvenient, yes, but those do help. But anyway, I hope that people actually heard that. I hope literally everyone didn't get an ad break at the same time while I was explaining that. But anyway, let's go over here and get this. I saw it. Good. Danzig Fool, you get it. You chill for that gacha. Pacific Rim intensified. You just make it a big fucking... Just Ava Pacific Rim, even though Pacific Rim's kind of an Evangelion reference, but you get what I mean. Just take all the... Just... Mobile Suit, Ava, and... Rim... Shop! Maybe don't do that last bit. Maybe save that one for the artists. Maybe then let them handle that. Oh, look, it's this bitch of a map. Mobile Suit Avon Pacific Rim Shop. I'll have you know that I'm a composed and amazingly thoughtful and intelligent comedian. PR's robots are called Jaegers. Are they? Is that what those things are called? Oh right, yeah, the Warhammers! Those fucking things. We haven't seen them yet, but we'll get there. They're basically just fucking Warhammers, and I'm kind of okay with that. Throw some Mazinger and Getter in there as well. Yes, have that one girl that's not taking the situation fucking seriously and thinks it's a super robot anime. Everyone's taking this seriously, like this is, Muv-Luv or Evangelion, and it's kind of grim, but we need to actually do it. And then you have that one girl that's an idiot and pretending it's Gunbuster. You have one girl who's basically a vehicle for Gunbuster references. Warhammers, Battletech. Or I suppose Tomahawks if you want to go back to where they came from, Macross. They look like Warhammers. I swear to God. But yeah, that'd be an easy event to get a shitload of money out of the system. You could even make nerds like Kotama, like, then Yuhata actually strikers. If you were gonna do it that way. You could make some stupid bullshit up about, oh, well, yo, the giant robot suits, something, sync ratio, something, Marduk Institute. Seemingly random and questionably prepared girls can only pilot the giant robot suits, and then you can pull in people that are supports or like, God help you, like Shimiko. Make Shimiko useful. Get in the giant robot, Shimiko. This would be funny. But what do I know? I'm a trendsetter. I want to break things every 5 seconds. I want an Omega class super heavy. Tanya, next you're gonna tell me about how quads are cool, and I'm just gonna hate you. Heretical. No, there are no battle mechs over 100 tons. They don't exist. Fake news. Amaris propaganda. The one time they made a battle mech that was over 100 tons, it was the Behemoth, and it didn't fucking work. And the designer was summarily executed. They don't exist! They're impractical! Well, we have to kill this guy in order to get the S rank, so. Speaking of Battletech mechs, I've got my first battle in a narrative campaign tomorrow. I'm one of the only 2 filthy clanners in the campaign. Well, that's probably a good thing, because you should probably keep the clanner memes to an absolute minimum. If everybody's a fucking clanner, it becomes kind of stupid min-maxing. Because that's what clanners are, stupid min-maxing. Stupid min-maxing duelists. So keep the meme, yo, special. Don't go overboard with it. Don't have everybody min-maxing with clan mechs and clan equipment. 3 assault mechs in my command center. That might be, you might be still min-maxing though. Considering how tall they are, they must be made out of Phontomen hot air. Yeah, that's kind of the secret of Battletech. The tonnages are actually bullshit. They physically can't weigh what they weigh. They have to actually have an internal structure of nothing. Endosteel has to weigh literally nothing in order for it to actually start to become practical, which, you know, they're just writing fucking words to sound cool. That's kind of what they always do. Some mecha designs are well-researched and practical seeming, but a lot of times they're just writing words and hoping you don't notice. Or don't look into the project, you don't look into shit. Most mecha designs are impractical, especially bipedal ones, because the amount of stress on the joints would be too impractical for the thing to fucking move. Or maintenance would be hell. And then there's also the problem of having a 50-foot war machine actually attract all of the fire in the general vicinity of where it is, even inconsequential fire. Even if it doesn't penetrate the armor, that amount of fire acts as a sandblaster against the armor, meaning that you're just gonna have wear and tear over the entire thing no matter, every time you fucking use it. Which, funny enough, is how Evangelion kind of becomes practical. They realize this. The AT field with, the AVA units actually stops all form of conventional weapons. So that means you don't have that problem. You can make something... who cares? We can make it as tall as we want. Nothing can fucking hurt it. And that's why Avas are fucking terrifying. Can you tell that I'm a fan of mecha anime? Can you tell where the mecha, girl idea is? I'm not just a plug suit fetishist. That's a Dojin title. Again, thoughtful and composed comedian. Mm-hmm. How did you know this is my day job? Good, missiles and gun ammo are structural components. Yeah, the only thing more heinous than that is, like, Gundam designs, because Gundam designs are stupid. The heavy arms in Gundam weighs like, what, fucking 30 tons, and that's physically impossible. Gundanium is a meme, but that's literally physically impossible. There's also the fact that the Avas are mostly organic. Yes, which gets around wear and tear because you have physical muscles and bones in place of mechanical parts. The The armor actually just kind of works as, yeah, it kind of operates as a straitjacket to keep the rather dangerous and suspectly under our control alien clone hybrid life form thing just asleep. So we can kind of just move its body around and use it for our purposes without it destroying humanity. You know, the thing that it does every time it wakes the fuck up. Ava's a fun time. It's a shame that the rebuilds kind of ended the way that they did. Because the rebuilds were nice films, but come on, fucking Anno, you needed to explain Mari, you stupid son of a bitch. You can't have Mari just be Mari and not explain that shit. You can't just prove everyone that called her a Figma bitch right. But he did anyway, I guess. Oh well. I'm more mad at Darling and the Franxx than I am at 4.0. Also, I should probably be using these abilities. Here I am bitching about mecha anime. See, these maps I don't have to think anymore, and Nero, she's dead. Nero, she's dead. I don't have to really think about this because we're so high level. This is kind of what happens. When in doubt in Blue Archive, just over level, and then you just walk through everything. That's just kind of how you beat a Blue Archive. Worst come to worst, you just over level. Heavy Arms Custom weighs 9 tons. Yeah, that's physically fucking impossible. You see what I mean? It's 9 tons. It's even worse. That's literally just writing fucking words and numbers and just... Yeah. Yeah, it weighs 9 tons and has structural, you know, components made of gundanium with reinforced titanium alloys and specially designed cellular ammo racks that efficiently use space and the Zero System, which lets the pilot see all forms of possibilities in tactical and strategic situations at the same McFucking time, and yeah, it's all bullshit. It just sounds cool at the end of the fucking day. You know what I'm getting at. It sounds cool, but when you really look at it, you go, you're just making shit up, you dumb fuckers. It's okay though, because giant robots are rad. War bad, giant robots are rad. Which is, well, basically the whole point of Mobile Suit Gundam. I'm honestly depressed about Darling and the Franxx. Good, Tanya. Now we can come back here, but maybe I can overlook the fixation with super heavy mechs that don't exist. Yeah, about that Darling and the fuck up. Darling and the disappointment. It was gonna be so good. I need to stop myself before I go on a ramble, but hey guys, let's have a mecha anime about, you know, mechs that are powered by doggy style and have our key romance get its shit together and have the main characters actually realize that they love each other and want to be in a relationship after 3 fucking episodes. It's made by Trigger! You know, Gurren Lagann and Kill la Kill! How could they possibly fuck this up? They fucked this up. They fucked it up. They fucked it all up. They fucked everything up. They fucking... It was gonna be so good and they fucked it up. They fucked it all up. Though, frankly, it was probably more on the fact that it probably wasn't planned out all that well, and also A1 Studios was in there, and the ship wasn't holding water when it was leaving fucking port, unfortunately. But, yeah, about that Darling and the Franxx, I could go on a rant forever. Again, can you tell that I'm a fan of mecha anime? I hope you can. It's not just because I was playing Gundam the other day. This shit walks around with me. But so we got some gems here, and now we can go back over here and get even more fucking gems. This is the other busy work that I said we needed to do. But anyway, before we get started, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water, so I'll be right back. Also good timing, because I just looked over and I saw the stream's bitrate go through the floor. Internet! I honestly hope that Valkyria Chronicles continued completely. What, my Let's Play or Valkyria Chronicles is a series? Hold that thought, I'll be right back. VC4 getting an anime adaptation. Wow, we're just continuing to talk about fucking train wrecks all night, aren't we? But guys, I got it. Okay, so this mecha event that we're putting together, right? Okay, I got it. It hit me as soon as I was walking out of the bathroom. Fucking hit me. All right, so again, skin-tight latex, giant robots that are your power armor that are kind of like Terminator armor size from Warhammer. Like just slightly 8-foot man castle fucking armor for girls wearing plug suits, right? Okay. So we have that, right? Though we can't really do that. Now that I think about that. Okay, forget the man castle idea. Just giant robots. Just fucking giant robots. Right, so we take this, right? So we take this idea, and then we add in Darling the Franxx references, because I like that series, even though I'm so internally immensely disappointed by it. So, right, so we take this, and then we add in giant robots powered by Doggy Style. But as kind of a parody reference, sort of meme twist on it, we make the robots kind of like we do a kind of Gunbuster G Gundam sort of mobile trace system thing, right? And the giant robots are powered by different sexual positions, and we call it the Kama Sutra drive. Based upon how racy the sexual position is for the CG is how powerful the move is. I'm just directing hentai now, but come on now, this would be funny. Let's get the fuck on with it before the girls shoot me in the back of the head for the things that I'm suggesting. I would watch it, but Dancing Fool, would you go to the casino and spend money on it? Of course you fucking would. You're you! I would too. I would actually spend your money. You'd gamble, you give me half, and we spend all of the money in the casino. That's usually how this works! Also, I didn't fully min-max my stars. Good, not all omni-max. Good, you have some restraint. Sport. But yeah, the Blue Archive developers aren't gonna listen to a no-name streamer like me, but boy howdy do I've got some fucking ideas. Those cars are still black holes. Yeah, that's just a client thing now. I'm probably gonna have to restart the emulator in order to fix that. But they're not listening to me, but I've got ideas. Boy howdy, if anyone listened to me for 5 fucking seconds, the amount of fucking chaos that I would cause. I would probably maybe sort of make you some money at the end of the day with it as well. Jaeger, Mad Cat, Direwolf, and a Supernova, and a Marauder 2C. Ebon Jaguar. That's the Cauldron Born, right? If I remember my Clanner memes correctly. So if I remember correctly, a Cauldron Brawn, a Mad Cat, a Daishi, a Light Bulb, and a Marauder 2C. Good. It's been a while since I Battletech or Mech Warrior, so it's good to know that I still actually know my battle mechs. Then the Dire Wolf is the Daishi. Yep, I remember that one. I didn't want to actually do that. Good thing that's a free move. I suppose now that I'm thinking about the mecha anime stuff, I suppose, in addition to all of the sleazy memes that I would try and pack into this, I'd probably just try and make the campaign, or rather the event story for the Mecha Girls just kind of a big stupid Mech Warrior 4 reference. Less dark, obviously, because it's Blue Archive and we can't get that dark. We have to have some humor about ourselves. That's something I'd do if they gave me the wheel. Just make a big stupid story about making up a school that doesn't exist anymore, and someone needing girls to reclaim the, not Kentares, the school. And to assist them, they have designs and technical specifications for giant robot suits that, again, only certain girls can pilot because the plot says so. Well, even if that's not the optimal damage type, that is still an assload of fucking damage that Nero puts out with that ability. Also, funny red car. Funny neon red car. Neon Genesis Nissan Altima. Again, thoughtful and composed comedian. Hina, please! Thanks, Hina. You almost crashed the fucking game with that. I prefer boxing or golf carter. I totally pack in those references somewhere. If I had a choice, I'd really sit down there and think about it. Like, same thing I do with my Necronica campaigns. I would sit there for a couple of weeks just collecting memes. Like, before I started my Necronica campaign, I sat there playing Prototype and Deus Ex and just sat there collecting memes from the game to just kind of bring them together. So, there'd definitely be enough time, and, the game, the story for events can't be the most amazing, immaculate thing ever. Though, if I had the choice, or rather had the chance to, I would try and make Blue Archive's rendition of the, the Valhalla event, because, from Girls Frontline, because that was nice. Make something that fucking good. I'd try, that's what I'd shoot for. But, yeah, pack in a meme there where, like, the secret weapon is just another fucking gun. Karen, I know you've been using your boy's anti-tank rifle. However, it's not going to be enough to overcome the final challenge of Villain McEvil Boss. Your power armor has a secret weapon, however, I've never told you about. It's in the gloved compartment. It's a second boy's anti-tank rifle. Go, Karen! Make sure to flash your ass in front of the screen in the CG where, that ends the scene. How is Fate Necronica prototype going? Fate. Blue Archive. We don't have any Fate memes. We have Blue Archive memes, but those are forthcoming. But it's going well. We're proceeding. The main characters have been introduced to the situation, or in the process of briefing. We can only run on Sundays, so the schedule is quite limited with the amount of people that we have, which is always a problem in role-playing games. But we're getting there. So the players have been introduced to the situation in the wonderful, wonderful city of San Rojas, the totally made-up city in Nevada that I just kind of put there. And yeah, what's the situation? Well, yeah, it's currently very similar to New York in the midst of the blacklight virus breaking out. Shit's quite bad. There's giant red flesh tentacles growing up the sides of fucking buildings. People are turning into horrifying, monster things that kind of look like the spitter from Left 4 Dead, or the whatchamacallit, not the spitter. What? The smoker, right. The smoker from Left 4 Dead. People kind of look like that now. Everything's really gone downhill. The military's basically making forts inside the city to try and get control of the situation via attritional warfare as they build up forces, because they're kind of spending a lot to keep the cordon together so none of this shit gets out. And the media is lying about all of this. It's a great time. It's a great time. Gonna make lots of money. But they're getting adjusted. The next session is them getting their guns. They already have their cybernetic enhancements and, well, bio enhancements, though we're leaning cyborg here now that I have a place to do this, or rather a means to actually get them cybernetic enhancements. Since this is, well, I could have done it post-apocalypse, since this is kind of a first for me for Necronica. It's an apocalypse in progress. The world's going to shit, and I don't think anyone can really stop it. But we're not quite there yet. But how are the housing prices in San Rojas? Probably pretty good. I don't think you can get in though. The commute's a killer though. The housing market, it's going down. They got a lot of squatters and those military teams that just kind of take a little bird into the city and sit on top of a building with a bunch of ammo and start, shooting people like it's World War Z. Just, making lots of noise and shooting all the zombies that come out until there's no more fucking zombies. And you sweep the buildings and you go fucking home. That's the other inspiration. The military's kind of just using the Rediker plan. Kind of, sorta. Where it's just like, okay, we don't have infinite resources to fix the situation, so what if we just make really high fences and, let the enemy come to us, or let the horrible zombies come to us, and then do some offensive operations there, keep things interesting, because, funny enough, the military actually did do an analysis, or basically work out a strategic plan to how they would actually deal with a stereotypical zombie apocalypse, and the underlying thing for the actual US military's response to this sort of situation is keep fucking attacking it so it doesn't get incomprehensibly large. So they're offensive. That's the military's general idea, the realistic idea that they said they would do. But I just kind of combined fictional and realistic. I haven't seen that document in a while, but I know it's online somewhere. Kill it with fire, or just attack it a lot. Keep attacking it. Keep causing attrition to the giant zombie horde until the giant zombie horde is not a fucking threat anymore. Also, I probably should have taken more armored damage girls for this one. I forgot it's this one. I forgot it's the attack helicopter boss, but I think we could still probably get away with this. We probably do enough damage. I'm just sitting here talking and not really actually, making any sound tactical decisions. But San Rojas is a nice place that I just totally made up. An unintentional side effect of me doing, these games is I kind of just create a lot of open world plots. Like, the other game that I have running, Dead in Sylvanas, is also kind of an open world game that I can very much see being an actual video game that's playable. And hell, I might actually do that. We'll see how, life treats me as I try and work up to that, but, playing High Fleet gave me some ideas for a sort of RPG maker, kind of low-budget indie game take on Dead in Sylvanas. You, however, won't have the shipbuilder for making Necronica waifus, though. We won't be doing that. But I mean in, like, the difficult to kind of terrifying roguelike experience sort of thing. You're the REMF, you're not supposed to make decisions. What, sir? Good, got that heal in before we're done, and we're still fine.
作戦成功。お疲れ様。先生の指揮も完璧だった。
Where's the question? What does the pilot of the Irby with the Atlas head wear as a pilot suit? Does he wear the Comstar Cuck suit? Yes, the Comstar Cuck suit, but it's got an Atlas head on it. He's basically just like Gaz. Rear echelon nice lady appreciator. Yes, that's a good way of describing my my current position. I'm the logistics officer in the Women Appreciation Society, where we appreciate fine art. Most of it women, most of it depicting women, with varying levels of clothes. But remember, I can get away with being kind of a sleazy pervert because this is just kind of some obscure take on Negama in my head. I'm the same age dork with Coke bottle glasses running the show because someone said I had latent potential to do that. I don't quite know. We'll make it link up into Blue Archive's plot on when Blue Archive actually explains why the fuck I'm special. They haven't explained why I'm special. I really don't know. Zap! Okay, now I just had a thing. I just had a thought that I'll never actually see. But I'll never be able to do this. You'll probably never get it. But I kind of want Karen's ability to make, when she, she fires the spread shot to make the PPC screeching sound from MechWarrior 4. I don't know, that sound is just burned into my fucking memory. Every time I hear, like, other depictions of a PPC firing and it's not the MechWarrior 4 sound effect, I'm offended. It's not right. But now I kind of want to hear that somewhere else, and I kind of want to feel, again, that's the kind of reference that I'd stuff into the game. That's what the ability would, like, if someone has a laser, a laser build, fuck. Now I could just make the suits my meme robots. I can just make them color-coded and call them the code names, which is basically just, meme Pacific Rim takes on NATO phonetics. But, make the laser, focused one, the ability makes a sort of kind of 15% different PPC screeching noise. It'd probably annoy the ever-loving shit out of anybody. You probably love it or hate it. It'd probably make your teeth itch or just make you smile. It'd make me smile, though. I suppose it'd either be a spread shot, an arcing shot where it hits an enemy and it, just kind of, arcs to like 4 enemies in every direction, or maybe just Haruna's ability with a wider, burst. But again, if they're tactical support, their abilities are appearing on the map, so they don't really get that. Maybe it's a sub-ability. They just fire it once, occasionally. Wait, nope. Kill that guy and move forward a tad. Thank you, girls. Okay, everybody gets buffs. Good, all of the enemies spawn immediately into Nero's ability. Fantastic. Alright, one of these abilities is gonna kill the fucking thing. Let's use Hina. Let's be different here. It's fucking expensive. We don't always get to use it. Though, funny enough, Bunny Karen's ability is the same exact cost. Though I find myself using it more often. I don't know. And there's the S rank. Hooray, gems! Haha! Shiny rocks. Good. We're recovering the tactical reserve of, or the strategic reserve of shiny rocks. And with that, we have all of the unlocks for all of the stages, and then there's the hard mode stages, which are just kind of a bitch, but can actually give us, well, elf for the girls, which I have not been farming. So we'll get that because we can. This is how you grind girls you don't have. Or upgrade one slowly. So let's see here. Shiroko. A lot of Yukas, which is good, because you kind of need that. A Fumi, huh? Okay. Okay, so, should we do this? Well, we'll do a couple of these. We'll do 2 worlds of these, then we'll take a break, and then go see the girl stories. We'll have a break from all this grinding. We do need to get PvP, though. So, we do need to get to World 5. It would be extremely good if we got that. These maps are at least quick, they're just... They just kind of fuck with you. Say, a choice. The first mission's more of a fucking meme with screwing you up on getting the gem box, but they get more and more annoying with that. Welcome back, Tanya. Close enough. Or was I? I don't remember, but you kind of... Oh, Valkyria Chronicles, that's where you were. See, I was gonna go ramble more about girls and skin-tight latex and mech memes. But Valkyria Chronicles, as I said, and you were not here for, Valkyria Chronicles 4 getting an anime adaptation. That's just that is just a train wreck. You could try to fix it. You could try desperately to fix that, but it's still just kind of a train wreck. You'd have to change everything about how the ending goes, because the ending is, stupid. It's so flawed, it's hysterical. The series continuity itself destroys any value in the ending, because the killing never stops. Minerva was right to want to push the button, because destroying the Empire probably would have actually stopped the wars from, resurfacing. Humanity finds wonderful reasons to continue killing each other, of course. But Minerva was totally right. They should have let her push the button. DC4, America Man Bad, full war crime. Yeah. Yeah, DC4, the real villain is America. I don't think anyone really wants to see that, though. Maybe if you're incredibly jingoistic in Japanese, maybe. Maybe. But even then, I'd caution to remind you, yeah, Japan's not really innocent either.
Mission complete. これも先生の指揮のおかげだ。当たり前の結果だな。
And you can say that while Japan is being an upstanding nation these days, yeah, you kind of got that way, or partially got that way, because we had this thing called World War II, and we forced you at gunpoint to stop doing lots of things. Also, Japan lost hard. Yes, unfortunately, there are some people that just kind of can't really get over that, and they start gushing about their military, especially their navy, and how America Man bad. America Man is so bad, man. Granted, we're despicable at points. However, it's not quite the pot calling the kettle black, it's the pot calling, all of the cookware in a 5-star restaurant black. We're not really special for the things that America's done in, that are really unsightly and incredibly questionable. And most of the time, the really fucked up thing, and the thing that keeps the whole, bizarre machine going, is that the other people are worse. But the problem with Valkyria Chronicles lead is that he just likes grinding that America Man bad axe to the point where even Tamino didn't even want to work with him because he couldn't leave his political shit at the door, which is, yeah, you should probably reevaluate your life if someone like Tamino says, dude, calm the fuck down. But again, I don't want to out and out actually hate anybody, but, well, history is a comedy act as well as a violent showcase of people's, well, the darker sides of humanity in general, not just people's bad sides. So if we can all laugh at the jokes and, make jokes at everyone's expense, everything's fine. However, the point at which you start trying to act high and mighty about things is the point where you walk in a dangerous fucking path. A dangerous and foolhardy path, because, yeah, everybody's done horrible things over history. Everyone, every nation, everywhere. Hell, Tamino created the fucking Titans as a villain force, and, well, they do their job. You could say that you could say that the Titans are a critique of the Allies, specifically America's post-war occupation of Japan and Germany, but also not really. It's not really anywhere near that overt. If it's that, it probably isn't that, because, well, the universe has its own reasons for what was going on, and also the AUK's not Soviet Russia, so that doesn't really work out. And plus, you have animes like Silent Service that are really, really over the top with making American occupation forces look just like the Titans, but worse. I think if I go forward, I'll be hit by the boss, but I have to kill all of these guys. But isn't politics fun? I miss talking about, you know, cute girls in skin-tight outfits. You'd see, I want this event to be about using girls that no one really uses. So it'd be fun to have characters like Aru, for example. Thank you, loading screen, for putting the idea in my head. You know, characters like Aru who are totally fucking incompetent, you know, fuck around in the giant robots. But I kind of want it to be, like, I kind of want them to statistically look at the game and say, which girls aren't doing very well because they're not very good, you know, they're not very meta compliant. Who are people not using? Alright, these girls get the skin-tight latex. I'm about helping the less fortunate in need. Helping those cute girls, you know, shine, because there are lots of things that make a beautiful woman. Skin-tight latex helps sell that, though. Sometimes people need to be hit on the head with it. But I'd have to sit there and actually, I could actually sit here and do it myself, but I'd have to go through like a billion tier lists to see who's ranked the lowest every single time. I know people like Shimiko are just not really used all that often because that ability is incredibly, like, nearly unusable in some cases, because you can't force girls to take cover, so you can't utilize that ability any better. You know, you can't make use of that ability, and it's kind of incredibly worthless. You might as well actually have, like, a second healer, really, if you're in an emergency situation. Ah, I fucked it up. Well, I can go back and actually get it. Since I got the prize box now, I can just, yo, hit all the enemies. So it looks like we might have to do this one twice. Ah! Holy shit, that's new! Fucking... Put some eye protection on for that one, Jesus fucking Christ! I don't know what the fuck's going on with that car. We're causing the game engine to do new and interesting things. Fucking radioactive car. Like I said, Neon Genesis, Nissan, Ultima. Egg gems and what's her face? Sarika, whatchamacallit, elf. I mean, good. We do have Sarika. I'm not using her though, but you know, she's good to be used. She's good for damage related things. I should be using her though. What am I doing? I'm sitting here thinking, what red damage dealer should I be using? And I have her. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to do that again though. I totally glanced over her. Like she wasn't actually that good. She is good. Unfortunately, it's 12:20 a.m. and I'm up playing waifu games, so my brain may not be functioning properly. But this is kind of the one thing I don't like about gacha games, even though it's, well, kind of a necessity for the system to run like this. I kind of like a gacha game that lets you focus on fewer girls. Like, That is somewhat hard to do, though, unfortunately, because if you get a bad roll out of the gacha, you're kind of fucked. If you don't get a good girl, you're gonna be struggling a lot. Some people would say, "Oh, well, just re-roll your account," because they're wusses. But I don't know. I kind of wanna. I want the opening roll of the gacha to mean something, because it really feels like in these games you'll just wind up with all the fucking girls in the end, anyway. And that's not special, damn it. But as I open my mouth to say this, Phonto, are you asking for a gacha game with obscenely poor drop rates? Not intentionally, but you know, to make it special. Maybe. Then again, the people who are lucky are still fucking annoying luck sacks. The people who are, unfortunate still don't really like their girls. So that's just, how I see things, I guess. Not everyone would share that vision, though. Someone would look at getting a girl that's not that great and be like, well, this sucks, I hate this game. And then that's bad for the health of the game. So like I said, this is kind of a necessity to get the system to work like this. It's a shame. Bus for all the damage dealer, even though Nero is technically a damage dealer. Tank first, but incredibly good damage dealer as well. And everyone is dead to you. Alright, there's our 3-star now. Just need to get through this, and then, we get more gems, and then that's Roll 1's hard mode complete. Unfortunately, these are kind of AP sinks, so... but they give you, well, more gems, which we need, and then also, the elf. They're the main way of getting the elf, aside from buying them from the 7-Eleven. Which you need to roll the gacha in order to do. Lag. We seem to be having problems with that, where all the bullets hit that one girl at once. Absolutely vaporized.
Mission complete. これも先生の指揮のおかげだ。
私にかかればこれくれ朝飯前だ。
Well, at least we're getting tier 1 equipment out of that as well. I suppose that's good for drops as well. But we're gonna have to move up into actually getting tier 2 equipment, or rather, tier 2 blueprints for equipment. Because we have enough of that. Good. 250 gems. And we're trucking. We're just 200 short of getting 2 gacha rolls. Fantastic. Right. Now we unlock World 2's hard mode. But, let's take a break, shall we?
よし今日もいい天気ですね
We've got to answer all of those fucking text messages. Those 60. So who should we do first, guys? We've got basically, well, every girl that we have. We should also probably do crafting too while we're here. Oh, good. Thank God, Millennium skill books. And more gems. Ah. I could say claim all, but you know what? It doesn't really claim all. Okay. See. Clear mission 1, stage 2. Oh, you can rush these. Okay. Huh. Okay, that's a way of getting gems. Probably Yuka, because she might scratch your toy robot budget if you ghost her for too long. Oh, I'm not Deku, sir, but we should probably do that as well. Also, the first attendance missions are kind of sitting here rotting. I should probably finish these. I should probably do these, even though we've, well... We've got everything that we want out of them. But we can always get everything else. So, I will answer those text messages soon, girls, I swear. But first, crafting. Furniture. We require furniture. We require a lot of things, but furniture mostly. That's good to have. Tech notes, high-grade substances, growth materials, high-grade substances. I think we're... Well, tech notes, I suppose, is always a good idea. Carino. Yeah, let's go have a chat with the local police officer. That's an entertaining way to start. I don't think I really have a use for her currently. But might as well. If the police are here, they're wondering where the fuck I've disappeared to. Red substances, artifacts. I keep forgetting what the hell artifacts actually are. I forget that if that's the technical term for all of the you know, the additional leveling up mats. Three fucking hours on that one. That one's gonna be fucking good, though. Right. That's an artifact. Okay, those skill notes. I don't really need those, but okay, they're for sweats. Give me furniture, you cucks. Now, when it's artifacts, is it always tier 3 like that? Or is it just, that's just the name of all of them? Probably just the name of all of them. Yes, okay. Those are artifacts. So all of those things are called artifacts. I feel like I've done this before. I've articulated this to myself before, but I'm an idiot. Gift. That's always good. Get more text messages we won't answer. Lip gloss. Okay. Alright, so now onto those text messages. Right after we walk into here and stumble over every fucking single pebble on the way there. Right, okay, now I'm seriously going to answer the text messages, I swear. We will need these buffs, though. We're going to play PvP at some point. Right, let's try Carino, I think. Right? Well, that's just the students. They're the bunny girls. Look at those. Yeah, we're at my Yeah, Right. Yeah, there's a lot of these. There is a fucking lot of these. But yeah, Carino, why not? And then there's Shimiko. I picked them at random. I threw a dart at the board. No, I do value you more than that. But I'd say it's time for a patrol. We patrolled the North District last time, so let's patrol the Central District today. Since when am I helping the police here? I'm not on the neighborhood watch. Even though I am the FBI, so wait a minute, no, I answered my own question. I'm busy sleeping, though, and not answering any of my texts. Nope, crime happens in the streets, not in the office. Even as we speak, there's crime happening that the civilians need our help to stop. If that's supposed to convince me, it's not working. Crime is an existential problem that other people deal with, and not me. Relaxed shakedown. That's an oxymoron. But we also get gems out of these, which means that we have a lot of gems potentially here. So we're gonna have to spend a lot of time with all of the girls in order to get all those gems for Asuna's gacha. But Carino. Okay, so what's your meme, police girl, other than having a massive boner for Law and Order? There you are, Sensei. We can get our patrol underway now that you're here. What do we need to patrol? Good question. Where are we? Where's the beat that we are walking here as beat cops today? Are we gonna be playing LA Noire now? The police have a duty to protect the public and prevent major crimes before they happen. In other words, we're going to monitor and investigate anything that looks suspicious in the vicinity. Like Mutsuki's bag that she leaves in very suspect locations, which she may or may not doing just to troll people and there's nothing actually in the bag. But yes, this area looks perfectly fine and peaceful. There's nothing going on here. Looks can be deceiving. You never know when the seeds of crime will take root. Yep, okay. I'm starting to see the meme here. Yep. A pro detective can sniff out a case even at peaceful times like this. Yes. I can create problems for me to solve through such means as planting evidence. Yes. Crime is everywhere, especially when I create the crime myself, and then immediately solve it myself. Sniff, let's see here. Something suspicious, something suspicious. Okay, I kind of look, I kind of look past the ramen shop owner being a Shiba, but are there just dog people here now? Is that just a normal thing in this city? What's going on here? It's robots and dog people. Are we actually in the Valkyrie, the whatchamacallit, the Valhalla universe? The more we go on, the less I understand about this world. But anyway, yeah, I've got it. But it's going to take more than this. Now we just have to. Sensei, do you see that over there? It's a pug in a waistcoat. It's not suspicious, it's disturbing, Carino. No one's told me what the fuck is really going on out of here. Side effects of trying to make dog and cat girls boss. Yeah, apparently. Genetic experiments, all of them. Genetic freaks, but don't call that, don't say that to their face, it's politically incorrect. That person looks awfully suspicious, don't they? They look like a pug in a waistcoat. They're smiling so ominously. And what's with that suspicious looking jar they have? Like it's carrying the most precious thing in the world. Maybe because it's fragile? Maybe there's something expensive inside? Both of these things? No, that gate looks too suspicious for someone carrying something fragile. It can only be... blow! If you want genetically modified cat girls, we're going to have to break a few eggs along the way. Right, if you want your genetically modified cat girls for domestic ownership, fortunately, we're gonna have to create a couple of unsightly chimeras and man-made horrors beyond your comprehension along the way. It's just how science works, man. A bomb. I'm sure of it. No. No. That's probably not it at all, Carino, but you jump to conclusions. You're the cute anime girl. A bomb? JC, a bomb? Of course. Kavoto's business district is home to every important administration in the city. So clearly, it's a prime target for terrorists at every fucking hour, apparently. But then again, you know, me, head of the FBI, murking, you know, delinquent girls in the fucking, you know, in the streets every morning. It kind of is that. We kind of are under threat of that, even if some of the girls are just dorks. The suspect must have been coerced into becoming a malicious terrorist, planning to detonate a bomb and halt the city in fear. Well, Carino, maybe I'm head of the FBI. Maybe we can just say we knew about him and not do anything. That's normal, right? That's normal FBI things, right? This person is a domestic terrorist. Yeah, we know about him. Why didn't you do anything? You're asking a lot of questions. Thank goodness I sniffed this plot out before it became a large-scale incident. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what's better? Enthusiastic and overactive police forces? Or police forces that aren't there? You know, since we lived through 2020, I think overactive might be good for a little while. That's just my thoughts on the matter. Are you going to move in for the arrest? Not yet. Simply possessing a bomb isn't enough to constitute a crime in the DU district. What? What? Having a bomb isn't enough to be arrested. I mean, we do have lots of girls walking around with, authorized, grenades and whatnot. But no, no, we need intent here with the bomb. The bomb isn't a clear enough intent. The device that explodes doesn't mean it's going to be used in a terrorist attack. It just might go bang somewhere. It might, I don't know, it might be for the 4th of July. We don't fucking know. Hey, Carino, have you ever heard of this guy called Tom Clancy? Wrote a few books. Who? Is that the guy with the sprinkles in Burma? What does he have to do with any of this, Demotivator? What do rainbow sprinkles and ice cream have to do with any of this? We have to covertly follow the suspect until they plant the bomb. We'll catch them red-handed and then make the arrest. No, I don't think we need to do that. But okay, Carino. You're obviously the expert police officer here. Lead on. You're lucky you have braids. I have a soft spot for that, especially when they're twin braids. But like I said, you saw earlier while we were doing the bounties, they look bigger in game. So maybe they should, increase their girth here a little bit. Well, it's not really cup size, but, well, you get what I mean. Yes, but they're starting to make their move. Let's hurry and follow them, Sensei. Carino, you are absolutely, definitely, like earning the eventual Dominion Tank Police tie-in with this fucking game. You are absolutely earning the not fucking Bonaparte that they are going to give you as tactical support. You are absolutely earning that spot as the commander of that metal slug tank. I swear to God. Then again, we could also make you mecha police. That also too. This is strange. We've been pursuing the suspect for a while now, but they still haven't planted the bomb. Could the target be located somewhere else entirely? Did we profile someone who's innocent? Yes, I think we did. That can't be. My gut is never wrong. Are you absolutely sure about that? Do you have a single fact to back that up? If we just wait a little longer... Yes, again, Carino, do you even have a single fact to back this up? Yes, they are. They are just dogs. Why are they all just dogs? What? Haha! I'll be taking that expensive-looking jar of yours. Well, a mugging. How convenient. We're idiots, but wow, a crime. This game is a Looney Tunes, as Looney Tunes is an 80s anime. It's good like that, though. Thief! It's a thief! Another criminal is robbing a suspect of their bomb. This is bad. I have to hurry and capture the thief, or else... Hey there, stop that. If you don't stop that, I'll shoot. Our sources, I made it the fuck up. Fact checked. Carino pursued the thief. Shots fired. I can't believe I missed every single shot at that distance. Yeah, no, Carino, you're qualified to be the Bonaparte's commander. Yeah, just miss every fucking single shot in blowholes and residential and business districts. Yeah, you look like you could, you're the next one. Like, yeah, exchange your police attire for like, you know, the, whatchamacallit, the pseudo riot, police jackets that you'd see in Dominion Tank Police or Pat Labor. It'd be fun. Yet again, more references. No, I'm not just trying to add in my favorite anime into this. No, I'm not just looking for ways to squeeze giant robots into this. They're just coming to me like this, I swear. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. But yes, Carino, well, there's always an opening in the Armored Corps. But at least the thief dropped the jar as they were fleeing. The bomb is secured. Now we just have to capture the original suspect and... Huh? What's this? What's that smell? Ah, you got it back, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost the homemade pickled soybean paste that was sent to me before I'd gotten a chance to taste it. Pickled soybean paste? At least it's accurate to police pistol qualls. Pickled soybean paste? You mean it's not C4? Yes, my family usually sends me some around this time of year. I haven't had much of an appetite these days. This is just what I needed. I can't believe it. The jar didn't contain a bomb after all. What's this about a bomb? Well, whatever. I'll share some of my pickled soybean paste with you since you helped me. I'm sure you'll love it. Thank you. Thank you, citizen. Go about your day. We spent all that effort chasing after a suspect who turned out to not be a terrorist. Well, that's somewhat demoralizing. Yes, but you stopped a mugging. Kinda halfway. I was overconfident with my gut instinct, and that led me to make decisions too hastily this time. Yes, you in fact did not have a single fact to back that up. But yes, at least you stopped that thief. True. It won't be enough to transfer me to the Security Bureau, but at least we were able to get back one citizen's property. Security Bureau, oh, well, you're a meter maid, probably. But the Security Bureau? There's a higher... I don't think those guys are doing their job either. I should think of this pickled soybean paste they gave me as a badge of honor. But it's too much to eat all by myself. I know, I'll garnish some of my dinner with it once my patrol is finished. Yeah, you do that. Carino and I patrolled the area more before returning to Shale and enjoying the pickled soybean paste together. And everything worked out. badge of honor was a bit salty without any rice. Yes. Add something more bland in there to balance that shit out. Lag. Well, that was sure wholesome. But yeah, Carino for Dominion Tank Police tie-in. Come on now. And like I said, we're gonna do Shimiko, so let's see about Worst Girl, unfortunately. Hello, Sensei, it's Shimiko. Can I come and see you sometimes? I was sent to the public library, and it happens to be right by you. It's pretty close by, so please drop by when you have the time. Yes, I'll go to the library. We won't actually have to talk to Worst Girl. Again, I want to see... We're gonna see what kind of waifu she is, and then we're stuffing her in latex and throwing her in a giant robot. See, I care about all of these girls. I totally care as I ghost 57 text messages. We're getting there! It's because I care so much. I want to put in the effort for each one. Yeah, great, I'll be waiting for you. Here we go. Bookworm. Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious. So, Shimiko, how do you feel about giant robots? Casual BMG. Hiya, Sensei. I'm glad you're here. I guess I did invite you over, Hee. Thanks all the same. What's even funnier is that there isn't much here to do. Shimiko, it's a fucking library. Nobody really hangs out at a library. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you lower your voice just a little bit? Everyone else is reading. Again, I wonder why there's nothing much to do aside from, solitary book reading time. And getting, really esoteric anime on VHS. We can get away with a little small talk. The library is big enough and our voices won't echo. Nothing to do here. Thousands of books around. Bookworm. Yeah, that was kind of something uncharacteristic to say of her, but anyway. I just don't want things to get too loud, that's all. Can I recommend something to read while you're here? If it's coming from me, then you know I won't regret it. Okay. What do you like to read? Novels, essays, nonfiction, science magazines, Necronica campaigns. Books about kids and fun and the apocalypse. So fiction. Yes, fiction. Not nonfiction. Nonfiction's true shit. No. We're all make-believe here with kids and fun. I like cookbooks and travel guides. Let's try a novel. Again, where's my option? I don't feel represented in this game anymore. What happened here? We were going so well with the bunny girls. Where's the Necronica campaign's ideas? Where's that selection? Damn it! Maybe I should go hang out with Tsurugi. Oh, that's very you, says girl who doesn't really know me. Wonderful, I have just the thing. What you want should be right over here. Wait. Huh? Did you hear that? Oh no, there are delinquents in the library. This is hilarious. Hee my stomach, no more. Meanwhile, Sukaban's reading Mad Libs. What, you punks got a problem with me? You own this library or something, huh? I'm reading here! Watch, these ships are awesome. Whoops, I spilled some crumbs. Oh well. Wow, that woman is doing literally everything wrong in a library. At the same fucking time. Would you mind waiting just a moment, Sensei? I can't overlook this as the librarian. Wait, you... Shimiko, you work here? Wait. This isn't just a casual, oh, we're meeting here. No, you literally work here? How much are you hiding from me? Excuse me, you're causing a disturbance. Who? Huh? Who, me? Yes, you. This is a library. Can you please keep your voice down? Quieter conversations are allowed within the library, but you have to keep your voices down. Food, on the other hand, is strictly forbidden. You can only bring beverages inside sealed containers, and you have to use a straw. Please be considerate of the other visitors. Is this a joke? Why is a geek like you trying to tell me what to do? Leave me alone and let me read in peace. This is my domain, woman. Actually, say what you are. I'm gonna make you regret talking to me like that. Crinkle. Oh no. I'm being threatened by a bully in the library. What did you just do? Did you just fold that page? Did you just harm that book? Did you just tarnish these tomes of knowledge? Huh? Well, duh. How am I supposed to keep track of where I was? Use a bookmark, you fucking Philistine! Nerd rage! You're so profane! And then Shimiko proceeded to use books as projectile weapons. Hmm? What was that? Why did everything turn gray? What? These are my first steps, my first day in elementary school, birthday parties, all these memories. What? What? What's that? A river? Who's that on the other side? Some old geezer is waving his hand. What? What? Shimiko! Do you literally have the fragments of memory skill from the Chronica? Is that is that your deal? What? What's going on here? That's a book? The corner? On my head? I could forgive every other rule you broke, but damaging a book cannot go unpunished. Fools that don't understand the value of books need to be taught a lesson. Shimiko, what did you just do? Did you just, like, warp reality? You'll be paying out of pocket for the book you just creased. My head, what happened? Or did you just, like, drop shitloads of books on the top of her head? Is that what you did? I nearly died. Was that a revolting lantern just now? Or a revolving lantern just now? What the? It takes more than that to kill someone. I read a book that taught me how to adjust the strength of the blow. Huh? Life flashing before her eyes and seeing the river Styx. She's on yeah, okay, that's one way of looking at it. But what the hell? What's wrong with you? You call yourself a librarian? You little, if that's how you want to play it, then take this. Whoosh. Shimiko. Get down, Mr. President! Ah, crease of the book right in the fucking forehead. Grabs. What happened? What in the? Did you just stop my punch with one hand? Don't judge a book by its cover. Oh, okay. Every reader knows that simple rule. Did you think you could push me around just because I'm a librarian? I mean, librarians also have other qualities for being, you know, well, quality waifus here. But Shimiko apparently practices martial arts and can totally wreck a bitch. All right. Unfortunately, her ability is still kind of not meta in any situation. Do you have any idea how many books a librarian has to carry a day? Swole. I'm so ripped that that taking care of punks like you is a piece of cake. Okay, I wasn't expecting abs, Shimiko, but there is some art. It's a tad late to call in Deku for Deku for art suggestions, and I think every girl for battle damage month is taken, or every slot is. But there you go. There's something that doesn't get any fucking art. Art that makes you want to lick the sweat off of Shimiko's abs. There you go. That was new. Boy, wow. Just because her ability is totally trash doesn't mean she's not a totally mundane waifu. Wow, the more you know. So that means that we can also see the abs through the plug suit that we're fitting you for. Good. Good. It's all great and great. We're getting so many notes here. Need a swimsuit so we can see her muscle girl. Again, skin-tight latex. Like the, whatchamacallit, the Asuka's test plug suit from the rebuilds. You know, the one that shows off basically her entire upper body, really. She's basically fucking naked in it. That, but there's abs there. Like, throw some Mordred in there. There's your Fate memes. See, we can sell this woman. What the hell? Hold on. Are you lifting me off the floor? Let me down. I said let me down. Whew. Whew. I could throw you out the window, but that would only cause an even bigger scene. So I'll let you off with a warning. Next time, I won't be Miss Nice Librarian. Got it? Okay. Just let me down. Now we're done with this Bulk and Skull moment from Power Rangers. Get the fuck out of my library. I'm sorry. Is what you thought I was gonna say. I'm taking this book as payback. Bye, nerd! And then Shimiko proceeds to beat the shit out of the woman. Wait a second. When did you get all the way over here? Yeah, okay, so Shimiko lifts and also does track and field. Or rather, the library is her labyrinth. This is a really weird fucking take on Page Master, don't you think? Hey, Fawn, have you tried those visual novels where they use Microsoft Sam as their narrative voice? No, I didn't think those would exist, but that's an interesting idea. It would help me with the whole reading for several hours problem that I have, but then again, well, I get that problem every time I play Japanese games. But I hate repeating myself. What did I just tell you about underestimating a librarian? Do you realize how quickly librarians have to return books to their shelves? How far they have to go to do it? I trained myself to sprint without making a sound. Nobody can outpace me. Shimiko, what the fuck are you? Are you even human anymore? Yeah, but yeah, the visual novel I was using cold, nothing special. But Shimiko even okay, so when Shimiko's books appear from the sky and fall onto the map, she doesn't actually use magic or any sort of bullshit to do that. She literally just picks up the giant stack of books and throws them. All these arrows can tank rifle bullets, you know. Yeah, I know. But all these girls walk... The skin of all these girls is technically speaking class 3 armor, apparently. But, yeah, so, more crazy broads in new and interesting ways. But yeah, these are characterizations that are just not apparent in her design, which, yeah, again, can't judge a book by its cover, but they had to really try with this one, and honestly, I feel like, wow, she needs more fucking art to articulate all of this shit. Maybe we should actually use her and see what her attack animation is. Regardless, you don't seem like you've learned your lesson. Very well, the hard way it is. Ah, yeah, right, you're just bluffing. Don't come any closer, stop right there. Maybe you should use your gun, delinquent. The troublemaker's pathetic scream whimpered as Shimiko began her lesson. Ooh. Fade to black, leaving the building. Moments later. There's always one that has to be taught to follow the rules. I'm sorry you had to see me like that, Sensei. I invited you here today to have fun. Honestly, I wanted you to see me as the intellectual type, which is apparently everything she does. I'm not some brute, even though I am actually a brute. But don't worry, Shimiko. Again, I'm gonna be championing this one. We'll have plenty of time to get to know you as a completely different character. We'll have you up in, actually no, she's even doing it. The red and the yellow thing. That's fucking Die Buster. Have her doing the Gunbuster pose with abs. Sell like fucking hotcakes. See how nuts people get about fucking sweats out there with, fucking sweaty cat girls. We can build on that. I thought you were incredible. Great work, Shimiko. Yeah, that was actually really kind of surprising. Unfortunately, your ability is still trash, but there you go. You're just trying to make me feel better. I mean, no, I mean, with my line of work, I do all need you to be really prepared and, adept at physical violence. I do kind of need you all to be more or less crazy bitches. So, yeah, it's kind of a hassle to deal with sometimes, but no, the job description rather requires all of this. I'm the brains of the operation. All of you, you kill people for me. I'll get up and shoot a bitch if I need to. One of these days. Hee hee. Still, I appreciate hearing that, especially from you. Thank you, Sensei. You could read in peace with that finally settled. I spent the rest of my time at the library reading the book that Shimiko recommended. Fortunately, the iced coffee I brought had a lid and included a straw. I wasn't breaking any fucking rules. Thankfully. Yes, iced coffee. Yep. So went to Dunkin' on the way in. It's a sad thing when you become your parents. I had so much fun today, Sensei. I'll be at the library for a while, so please drop by anytime. Maybe next time you can be a little quieter. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you. Nice dig, Shimiko. Right, but yeah, sure, we'll be quieter in the back room with physical extracurricular activities. Like fitting you for that fucking plug suit. You're getting one. I don't want to hear anything. I don't know how the mecha designs are going to work. I don't know how they're going to look, but there's a lot of memes that we can work with here. We can even go all the way up to Powered by Doggy Style. But okay, so what is her attack animation anyway? For the sake of experimentation, because this is kind of what this game wants you to do. Oh hey, haha, cute girls. I'll use them more now. I like these cute girls. But Shimiko just kind of became a meme because she wouldn't, she's a stream meme currently because I kept getting her instead of bunny girls. But it all worked out in the end. Plus or minus about $100. But that's just the getcha. But we're over-leveled for this. You can improve your field of view by turning on a light. Yes, UAV online. And Gautama is kind of excessive in this field. We're already over-leveled. Where the hell is Shimiko? I don't even think we need to really over-level her, or rather level her up here, but we'll see. So, what the fuck is her animation? I don't think I've ever seen it. Or either we saw it once in the tutorial, I think. I can't remember what the fuck it is, though. But that's just me, my memory failing me. Yep. But I can see it now. Ancient lost technology. A school thought collapsed in obscurity, and that's actually a stage remix. Interesting. I didn't know they did. I didn't know they actually did remixes. But a school with ancient lost technology, lost tech, if you will. Skin-tight plug suits, incredibly racy poses and CGs. Again, I don't know why this isn't already a thing. Also, that ended so quickly we didn't actually get to see the animation, but we'll have more time. Unfortunately, I can talk about an idea I like so much all day. Unfortunately, it doesn't make it come true. Unless I start getting really fucking weird and wacky with my inspirations. The other game series, the other game system that's near and dear to my heart is Adeptus Evangelion, and well, I crammed Blue Archive into Necronica. I could take a crack at cramming it into Neon Genesis Evangelion myself. But the thing about that is, well, yeah, I kind of don't want to sit there and write everything myself. I kind of want it to happen naturally in front of me. I want to experience it rather than have to be responsible for all of it. Because, well, if I'm writing all of it, I can just sit here and think about it all day and not tell anyone, enjoy it all there. But it's not as cool. You need to make the idea real. You need to make it come to life. And then you can get people to pay for it. Then that's how you get entertainment spectacles.
任せとけ。すぐに終わらせてやる。うっしゃ。
Okay, so
焦んなくても相手
it's an ability. It makes cover. Okay, that's a rather basic animation. That one feels kind of Phontomen. As you saw, yeah, worthless. That's why no one uses her. What happened? The cover came down and nobody used it. That is unfortunately why Shimiko is a terrible girl. Quality waifu as they can make her. Yeah, you can't make that ability more worthwhile unless you make some major changes to it. The circular buff, I suppose, makes it a little bit better, but the problem is that they're not standing in the area, even generally near it, for long enough. And then you have to worry about the ability cycling repeatedly, and there are some girls that do more damage when they're in cover, and some girls that do more damage when they stand still. However, you don't have any control over them. You can't even encourage it by dropping it directly in front of their face. There's no way to control it. So Shimiko is just a victim of a really bad or really short-sighted, game mechanic that doesn't really pan out, kind of like a Asuna slide. But, well, here's looking up for Blue Archive 2, because apparently this shit gets serious, as seen by the intro segment, where Shiroko's aged up and wearing a completely different outfit. Looks kind of like Arknights in that, in that regard, but we only saw that for a split fucking second. And apparently she blew a hole in an iPad. Don't know what the fuck's going on with the story there, but, also we can 3-star this just in time. Really rather sad that some girls are crippled by, the kind of short-sightedness of some of these game mechanics. But again, Blue Archive's saving grace is that it makes, event skin girls, completely different girls that you can use, so we can save these designs. We will most likely save Shimiko by, well, making her a giant robot meme and stuffing her in a latex suit. That will absolutely excite all of the artists. But again, they already have cover, too. So this isn't really all that useful to use. I mean, situations where there is no cover might be useful, like Total Assault, for example, but you still can't make them take cover. Okay, so girls, here's some cover. Are you going to use it? No! No! Who thought this was a good idea? Yeah, no. Shimiko's D status on most tier lists is totally justified, unfortunately. Who playtested this girl and thought, yeah, this is acceptable? Nobody uses this mechanic. I mean, the only saving grace is that she's a 1-star, so if you got nothing else, you just gotta deal with it, but this, I'm not even sure how she made it through playtesting like that. But as Daibito articulated, this game's kind of a B-team project that suddenly got upgraded most of the way through development, and there are some unfortunate anarchisms remaining due to that change. But that's really sad. Shimiko is okay for Shiroko if you don't have Shizuko. Unfortunately, I don't have Shiroko. I have Sweats, which kind of is. She doesn't have the SRM launcher, unfortunately. But yeah, I haven't had so much cover, trouble gaming the whatchamacallit. With using cover, it's either the girls can make it's either the girls live through the they're leveled and equipped for the encounter, or they're not. The cover doesn't really help all that much. That's another thing as well. Make the mecha suits have purple armor so nothing can counter them. But that might be incredibly overpowered. However, you'll see them often. They'll make the tier lists. But that's just me coming up with massive power fantasies and wanting to use the mecha girls as much as I want to use the bunny girls. So we've got the AP for this, so sweep. Shirakuo is a boss, not Shiroko, the character. Oh. Okay, so I guess that's a total assault boss? Oh. The mech is blatantly just a poorly disguised manticore from Girls Frontline. Yeah, that's how I can get, yeah, that's how I can get my totally not Sangvis, well actually, in totally, original concept, Sangvis Ringleader Red Octopus. Or just Octopus. I may be guilty of more song memes, but it'd be funny. I suppose we'll get through the rest of these and then go back to looking at more girls, because holy shit, we have a lot of them. And now we have 2 gacha rolls. Ooh. Also, I forgot to put the furniture down in the cafe. Damn. Damn, I left the oven on at home! That's a lot. Shimiko can ride with us, I suppose, though, but she's not really taking up that big of a spot. Serena is just the best support to have, so anyone else you have that isn't Hibiki is just kind of a free slot. You can make the other girls work, but Blue Archive clearly has, by the way the game is designed, optimal strengths. Where if you deviate them, you're just kind of fucking around and you use over-leveling to compensate for the fucking around. And yeah, if you wanted a threatening boss character, you could use my idea for the Sangvis Ringleader that is basically just, well, the mecha spider girl. Use her as a boss. I don't know how dark the Blue Archive story actually winds up getting. But hey, you could probably throw in a girl that has, not Dr. Lovelace the girl. Walks around on spider legs. All my concepts are kind of edgy, but then again, well, I champion Necronica, so, well, you know where that fucking comes from. And also, we're kind of coded by all the edginess in, Girls Frontline, and Arc Knights, and, well, Ash Arms isn't really a major gacha game, but you get what I mean. Well, I guess I'm your resident idea guy from whenever I play these gacha games. Whether or not anyone listens to me is rather suspect, and usually they don't, unfortunately. But oh well, I'm just rattling to myself and pretending that I have all of the power in the world. But maybe one day when I'm filthy rich, I can make my own gacha game with bunny hookers and, bunny cocaine. Don't know what that is, we'll make it up though. Maybe the bunny cocaine will be metaphorical because the plot is completely insane. Maybe it'll be a spiritual, metaphorical form of cocaine. I did want to get to the point where I was making video games, though unfortunately, the ceiling kind of proved to be a little lower on my life than I expected and worked for. But, well, like I said, I do have some ideas for, like, RPG Maker tier fucking games that, well, one person can make those. Some of the most famous ones are made by literally one person. We'll see how things level out, though. The sad thing about the days that we are in is that they are terrible, and for the most part, all we are doing out there now is surviving. Hopefully, things will get better one day. But right now, yeah, this span of years is a bit of a rough spot for literally everyone on the fucking planet. So, we'll just make it through and then figure it out later, right? Right, I can get this in time. Because it's not a turn when they actually take over. Good. I won't get the shield, but I don't fucking need it. Now I'm thinking I could potentially incorporate Brigador tier ideas into this because of how the energy shield animation looks. It looks like a... whatchamacallit? It looks like the hard shields, or as they are described in the Brigador, audio novel and in game. So maybe we can give their giant robot girls hard shields, and that's the wrong ability, but maybe I can crush... Wait, hang on. Maybe we can use this offensively. Though this will probably give the enemy cover and is counterproductive like that. But maybe we can literally just drop this on an enemy's heads. No, we can't. Wow, it literally moves to the side. That would have actually been a good idea. Wow. Shimiko is just not well thought out as a character in this game. It would be nice if I could literally crush enemies with books. As we, just did in that meme scene. So clearly they had the idea, but they decided not to do that. That is just a shame, isn't it? But yeah, now this sort of, as I said on Twitter, original ideas come from intriguing collisions of elements that you don't normally see. And I suppose original ideas for gacha games are just, hey, how do we make cute girls appear here? How do we make cute girls the thing here? Blue Archive is so fucking insane it hasn't actually gotten to explain it yet, but we're kind of going along with it. You really like Shimiko. It's just kind of a meme at this point. She's not good. I wanted to make her good because she's the IDW of this stream here, or this, this account. Because she repeatedly just, we got 10 fucking dupes of her? I want to see that, because I want to be the guy who took the unassuming and not the obvious choice and put the work in there to make her make them something good. Like I wanted to do this in World of Tanks too. I do this fucking everywhere. I'm the jackass that wanted to make the KV-5 a competitive vehicle in competitions. That jackass driving the Land Fortress like the TOG 2 and things like that. But that's not fucking meta. But that's the thing that I wanted to do. I'm prone to trying to make spectacles of things like this. If you've been on the stream for a long time, you know this. This is what I do with the stream memes as well. But I like to do these sorts of things in games where I like to see, I see the meta and go, okay, that's what literally everyone and their mother's doing. How can we get around this? What else can we do here? Because if I just, as a streamer, do literally fucking everything that everyone else is doing, why are you watching me? So, I want to do it because that's entertaining to me, and also, it's part of the job description. Though, unfortunately, the years have worn me down and I'm not quite, driven to do things. I did have moments where, hey, killing the pseudo-giant and Stalker with a knife. And then trying for the Atlas just for the sake of trying for the Atlas in, the Battletech game, because family heirloom. The original plan with Shimiko was her books would drop on the enemies at random like precision bombing and could double as cover. Why didn't they do that? She could have been an interesting sort of like pseudo Hibiki, where Hibiki's major ability is like it's like Serena. In addition to blowing open the map, with her ability, she also just shells random enemies at random intervals. That would have been a much better idea, but you know what? Okay, fine, we won't resurrect that idea. We're still totally doing the Shimiko and everybody else in plug suits, though. Daibito, I know you don't have any connections out there, but it'd be fun if you did. She basically strong-armed her way in. Yeah, basically. This is kind of the thing. She's the... I have another Spectre in my life that does this. It's the T-30 in World of Tanks. The tank that I actually despise, or rather really don't like, but keeps finding its way into my life. It's a cool-looking tank. I like the tank. It was my first tier 10 in World of Tanks. However, it's also not the tank that I wanted it to be, and never was. But still, I find myself, rotating back into the thing like an on-again, off-again X. And hell, I even have the Honeycutt's Firepower book back there, so now I know everything I need to know about the T-30. And it's actually kind of a lot less amazing. The whole point of the T-30 was to test the 155. Actually, not even to test the 155. I don't know actually how the 155 got on that fucking thing. They never, Honeycutt doesn't explain it. The point of the T-30 is to test a liquid-cooled transmission system, or an engine system, for the chassis. Other than that, it's basically just the T-29 with a slightly different turret and a different gun in it. But again, I can't really find any information on what the fuck the gun was there for. They just kind of went, lol, let's put this on there and see what happens. And also, this is gonna get a little complicated. But okay, so that one's gonna walk towards us, so we can just walk over here and get the UAV. Boss is over there, that means the gems are over there. The boss is gonna move towards us, so I think we need to step down a tile in order to avoid them. But yeah, so, Daibito, that sounds like a pretty good idea, and that would have made Shimiko pretty interesting, and actually useful. So, what's the dealio? What happened? Memory leaks? Too much cover on screen? No official reason. My guess it was nixed at the 11th hour due to a bug and closure. Sadly. It would be nice to see an updated like that. An updated version like that, or maybe like a 2 or 3 star Shimiko. But maybe maybe we should do maybe I should do that fact-finding mission. I've got the bunny girls. I've got the girls that I want to use. So maybe we should sit there and basically just, create a list of all of the girls that need help in this game. So maybe I should cruise those tier lists and look for literally everyone that isn't actually meta. I'm building a team of misfits and ne'er-do-wells. This is the part where it becomes a sports anime, but joke's on you, it's actually a mecha anime. You see, hard shield, mecha unit with that. Story that's kind of sort of like Brigador, in a way, where, I don't know, the school that, the defunct school, that fell on hard times, even harder than Abydos, is being ruled by a Mecha Spider Girl. Or rather, Mecha Spider Girl is kind of like a bandit warlord, and the territory that was owned by, that was repossessed after the Mecha, the Not Nerve school, the head of the school has disappeared. Great leader is dead. Solo Nobre must fall. And then in the middle of that, you get to butt in with cute girls in skin-tight latex and giant robots. Again, this would be cool, wouldn't it? I would be sitting there doing, making mecha memes as hard as I possibly fucking could, and if I had the control over it, I would try to make it as much as an acid trip and memorable experience as the Valhalla event in Girls Frontline. But again, unfortunately, I don't have all of the ideas in my head, nor all of the money in the world. Unfortunately, I do not actually own. I don't actually own any power here. I don't have any power here. I don't have all of the power and the money in the world. I don't rule the world. It's very sad, I know. What fun we would, what fun and questionable investments we would have if Phonto did in fact have all the power in the world. But I sit here and ramble to myself to make commentary for the stream, because funny thing most people do, they don't typically watch my stream, they listen to me run my fucking mouth. Which, that's somewhat salvageable for my ego, even though I'd like to make my streams incredibly entertaining, but unfortunately, I'm kind of limited in what I can do, and also what I have, you know, the energy for nowadays, and the capacity to do, in general. But back on Shimiko, I can totally see that maybe not working out with this game engine sometimes. Maybe it caused a balance issue with the amount of cover that was on screen. Maybe it caused the AI to wig the fuck out because there's too many cover objects, and so the pathfinding was, you know, probably kind of sketchy. Maybe so many cover items would appear on screen at certain points that it would cause a memory leak and crash the game. Lots of things that could probably go wrong with that. Maybe it was incredibly buggy and didn't actually damage half of the enemies most of the time. Maybe in the process of dropping on the heads of the enemies, it unintentionally buffed the enemies. Because it gave them more cover when they didn't actually have cover, making the game harder than actually necessary, and making Shimiko a net loss in order to use. There's probably a comedy of errors as to why Shimiko sucks so much, unfortunately. I'm no expert in game design, but I can probably, these sorts of things happened, and unfortunately they're sort of the limitations of game design. You see them happening a lot of games, and they're pitfalls that a lot of game design, you know, different games fall into. So you can kind of see them coming sometimes. I like to think that I'm knowledgeable about game mechanics and game design, but unfortunately, I'm not an expert. No one really respects my opinions all that much. Sadly. Again, I know, it's kind of sad. I'm not a pinnacle of, you know, a towering pillar of the video gaming community for knowledge and insight, nor do I have all of the money in the world to make all of the esoteric anime OVAs and gacha games. I cannot just barge into the development studios of various gacha games and tell them what to do. Unfortunately, that's just not me. Ah, what a shame only being a man. Morning to you, so hope you're all doing well. No, I'm doing fine. I'm just commiserating my limited power as only a man. I'm enjoying the gacha game, though. It's fun to talk about this, and hopefully other people like my ideas that much. But again, I've got ideas. Set me to work. I'd love to do things. I mean, my writing has somewhat unfortunately suffered because of how difficult certain things got over the years. I never really developed the skills the way that I wanted to. I had good ideas, thought about things way too much, and, you know, that stopped me from doing things. And in some ways I got over that, in some ways I didn't. Unfortunately, I was supposed to read so many more fucking books on my way here. Unfortunately, due to all the strain of having to make the streaming thing work, that didn't really happen, and unfortunately, on top of that, I'm not as technically competent as a writer as I'd like to be. I am not as experienced as I'd like to be, and on top of that, I haven't actually written anything. Or anything finished, anyway. I wrote a lot of things, none of which that are actually finished products. So yeah, as you can see, this is kind of a small disaster. Actually, small is the understatement of a lifetime. Major disaster in my chosen career path. They'll fix Shimiko and Blue Archive too. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. You hit most of the bullet points, so I guess we're. So your guess we're good. Good. I like to make sense. Shimiko was probably a good idea that didn't unfortunately make it through production because crunch. And remember, this game debuted in 2020 too. So that probably made things even worse. I'll trust the plan for Blue Archive 2 when I see evidence of the robot battles. I will shill and buy that expansion pack. Make Code Fairy, but it's Blue Archive. Make it an action shooter and make it about mecha girls. Yeah! No one will get that, though. That's way too esoteric to do. You'd have to actually make it a shooter first. Which some people are actually apparently doing in Unity. It runs like shit, though, apparently. I keep seeing, posts on Twitter occasionally, and, all in Japanese of, somebody who's built the, the wave defense robot map in Unity. And they made a Scirocco player model. So there are people that are out there that are determined to do this sort of thing. But unfortunately, yeah, what a shame. You made an amateur product based off a game that runs like shit on emulators, and it also runs like shit. Maybe it's cursed. Maybe it's unfortunately cursed. But again, damn. If you think that the swimsuit girls and the bunny girls get lots of art, yeah, give the Craven artists out there, Craven in the best way, you're all degenerates and I love you, skin-tight plug suits to work with, skin-tight latex and incredibly revealing clothing to work with. Boy fucking howdy, they will go nuts. My gut instincts are never wrong, says the man that also doesn't have a single fact to back that the fuck up. I like my ideas, that's all I can say. But right, so there's that. That's World 2, and we've got more gems. Fantastic. We should probably change gears and punch ahead to actually unlocking PvP, because it is 1:30, and, well, yeah, I've got enough energy to run here. I've already ruined my sleeping schedule several times over, so why not keep going? I'll sleep when I'm dead. Or rather, just most of the day, as I've been doing. But, right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some more water, and I think we're gonna do, probably gonna do more girl stories. Because we gotta chip at those, Jesus H fucking Christ, and we'll never get on top of that. Slow going grunt work here. But, hey, it's not like it's not enjoyable. But let's grab this, and hey! Crafting. Good. Though, which reminds me, while we have these gems, and we're getting a lot of gems, what we should do... More Carino for her live today. Deus Ex references and Dominion Tank Police references for Carino. But, Blue Archive, but a place like Rainbow Vegas. I mean, we haven't had a good Rainbow Six game in a long time, mainly because fucking Siege took over the entire fucking franchise, and Tom Clancy is dead, so they no longer have to answer to anyone, sadly. But, having a tactical shooter that's, like, You know what game just popped into my head? Because, because I find myself, drinking and playing Uplink, because 90s memes for 90s internet. Another game that's somewhat related to Uplink, but not nearly the same game, Frozen Synapse. Anybody remember that? What if that was, what if you made a PC game of Blue Archive, but it was Frozen Synapse? It, of course, would not be as dead serious as Frozen Synapse. What are the Arona stamps for? I don't know, really, because we've already gotten, Nanomi here. They don't do anything. I don't think we get rewarded for having more of them. I don't know what these do now. Maybe we get bonus points by having more of them. Frozen best game. You see, I'm not surprised you remember that game. But, see, that kind of game. I mean, Frozen Synapse, from what I remember from the demo way back in the day, was an incredibly fucking, like... You had to ace the missions and figure out the puzzle, and if you made one fucking wrong move, your entire team was dead. But, see how we can do that? So... You can also do that for Girls... You can also make that sort of game for Girls Frontline, but Girls Frontline decided to go the way of XCOM, which ain't a bad idea either. But... it would be funny, now that I'm thinking about it. What if we did do Blue Archive, but it's XCOM? But what if it was like OG XCOM with the amount of fucking chaos you can do in OG XCOM? Like, Enemy Unknown, was a very good game and revitalized the franchise. So XCOM 2 and Enemy Unknown are very good games in the regards that they are. But they're incredibly streamlined for what they are. They really just kind of got rid of everything and just made it the base XCOM gameplay. Which, again, they're good games, but there's a lot missing there. What if we could add back a lot more of the chaos? And what if we just kind of spun the chaos as all of the stupid shit that you can do in Blue Archive? What if the chaos was not, being edgy, and even though you had the mech troopers too, which is just chaos, but what if we could spin the chaos of like XCOM and then, whatchamacallit, Terror from the Deep and whatnot? What if you could spin that craziness as the 80s anime-isms that Blue Archives runs as? So you could have, like, the tank girls and all the tank girls, but you call them on the map, and they just demolish half of the map like it's Brigador over the course of actually doing their jobs. And it was just really fun to look at. And also caused incredibly high amounts of property damage, again, like Brigador. What if it was XCOM, but on fucking coke? Just as on coke as, like, the ridiculous, like, 80s movies are. Like, RoboCop, where it's just completely over the top. Not as dark, but, 80s anime over the top, where you're just demolishing entire cities. Blue Archive, but it plays like Metal Slug. Yes! Exactly. Now you're getting it. Wouldn't that be fun? You can also keep it mostly lighthearted like that too. You could be as lighthearted as honestly as advanced war games are. That isn't like Road to Ruin and whatnot. Like, that'd be fun, wouldn't it? Where it's more about doing fun things. Like there's a serious tactics game in there for doing things, but it's more about causing like visual flair and having fun happen in front of you. Like there's something fun about watching, the heavily armored girls blow up half a city in the course of, completing their objective. Like Brigador, for example. Like, hell, Blue Archive already has a soundtrack to do that. It ain't quite Brigador, it ain't quite fucking Makeup and Vanity set, but it's got its own groove to it. But, you get what I mean, right? Like, it's a lot of, happy visual flair and destruction, and just kind of like an endorphin trip on that one. It's, like Metal Slug in that regard, where it's lots of flashing colors and epilepsy warnings, but, just kind of fun in the chaos that you create. The fun in the chaos, and obviously, having a respectable strategy game underneath it. But the point is, you don't make it like fucking Commandos, where it's incredibly, it's incredibly obnoxiously difficult. You can, for the sake of doing that, but that's probably... More difficult doesn't mean more fun. People have, the generation has had the fixation with, Dark Souls and Elden Ring and, Soraka, whatever the fuck the name is. You know what I'm talking about. Shadows Die Twice. I can't remember, whatever the fuck the actual main title of the game is. I can't remember it. But we don't need to make things incredibly difficult in order for things to be fun. We could just make fun things that are fun. There's some spectacle and heroism in doing hard things, but we also don't always have to limit ourselves to that one. Sekiro. Thank you, Dabino. But, you get what I mean? XCOM, but it's more Metal Slug than XCOM. You could really, it's more EDF than XCOM, honestly. Every mission would be like, we did it, girls! We saved the city! Everything's burning down. I'd like this, but again, this is me just running my mouth saying, running my mouth implying that I could make these ideas a reality, when unfortunately, I cannot. What a shame. I guess I'll just have to start an indie development studio and hire some really good fucking artists to draw PNGs of cute girls, and then figure out something to, like, just kind of cram the cute girls into anime Brigador and just figure it out from there. The girls look cute. The gameplay kind of suffers a bit because it's, well, we have to do like pixel art or whatever, but we'll get there. But I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Well, you know what? Instead of a stop card, enjoy Karen's ass that most of you have been staring at rather than listening to me ramble. I know you fuckers. We're all here for the same reason. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Excuse me. Made something quick to eat, too. Hadn't actually eaten anything today. Unfortunately, you cannot sustain yourself off of this ass. Unfortunately. No, 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 you need physical sustenance. But again, more physical sustenance than this cake. But, right. Where were we? There we go. Didn't we have 57 before? Why did it go up? Oh god. No, well, there's Shamiko again. Yeah, she is like level 2 right now, isn't she? We probably have multiple stories of her. Three, well. Well, that one's at the top of the list, and I suppose we'll go back down to, well, we'll see the bunny girls next. Do you happen to read late at night? Oh, I don't really read. Then do you work? I feel like there's a text message missing in here. No, you too? Yes, working. Lots of working all the time. Hee hee. I see. I guess we have a very similar lifestyle. If you get bored when everyone's sleeping, come visit me. This place is open 24 hours a day. Oh. Oh. Late night hot librarian action. Again, back room, fitting, skin tight latex. We're doing this. You don't have a choice. I've got a secret. Is it the secret that you're a nerd, or that you lift in the back room? So where's this one going here? Shamiko is currently being a bundle of surprises here, but how is the unfortunate worst girl doing? Shamiko segs. She doesn't have any art, I don't think. That's a shame. And this book goes over here, hee hee. I'm almost done categorizing. Oh, hi Sensei. What are you doing here at this hour? Oh. Wasn't I raising my voice? Don't worry, we're past closing time. Shamiko, you said this place is open 24 hours a day. Are you lying to me? Are you playing games with me, Shamiko? She totally is. She totally is playing games with me. You and I are the only ones here. Again, I thought you said this place was open 24 hours a day. Why did you invite me here if we're past closing hours? What's your game, girl? That's right, I spent a lot of time here after hours. Someone has to organize the books after all. And besides, I spend so much time, so much of my day helping others that I don't get any time to read for myself. Now is usually when I get some quality reading time. Yes, reading time, massive quotations. So I'm practically at the library 24 hours a day. I sense a really bizarre translation error here that may have caused some confusion. But anyway, that text I sent you wasn't supposed to be serious. I'm surprised you came here so late. I was invited. Do you still have work to do? I was actually looking for some company while I work. Yes. Ha ha ha. Well, suit yourself. Wait here for a little bit. I'll set up a study space for you. Oh, don't worry. I'm a pro when it comes to pulling all-nighters. I'll even put on a pot of coffee for you. I hope you don't mind drinking it with a straw and a lid, though. Late nights. Living off of coffee. Yeah, Shamiko is actually a pretty good waifu here. She's perfectly fine for what she is, it's just that her ability sucks. I'll put this cushion in the back of the seat and place this pillow right here. Kimiko spent some time arranging the chair and desk, making them look cozier than ever. Ta-da! What do you think? I set it up just the way I like it. You can stay up all night without feeling the least bit tired in this arrangement. Well, good, because I've got a lot of text messages I need to answer. We're gonna be here a while. Something about it reminds me of you. I don't know. I wouldn't know how to say that, so we're not gonna pick that one, but it looks so comfortable I might just fall asleep. Sensei, there you go saying the embarrassing things like that again. Again, one of those visual novel choices that literally doesn't matter because you're gonna get the same result no matter what you say. Come and sit here. I'll take the seat next to you, so just let me know if you need anything. Shimiko and I sat by side, focusing on the papers in front of us until the wee hours of the night. Once again, thinking back to Doki Doki Literature Club, and we just kind of walked into a library. There's a girl, likes to read, suspect hobbies. The library is even quieter at night. All I can hear is the sound of pages turning, along with Shimiko's breath and her lightly touching her hair. And the Doki Dokis from the corners of the halls. I lost track of the hours as we each worked late into the night. Yep. Late night streaming. Late night librarian streaming. It's 2 a.m., by the way. Shimiko, when did you get this close? Shimiko, what are you doing? When I looked up, I saw Shimiko staring at me. Shimiko? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Was I bothering you? No, but if you're going to act this involved here, I'm totally going to rope you in for the Necronica campaigns and that skin-tight latex suit. Remember, you don't have a choice. I'm with the FBI. I just wanted to make sure you're comfortable and see if you needed anything. It also dawned on me that I invited you here and all we've done is read and work. Yes. Unfortunately, life is extremely busy. But again, you want to make it up to me, probably find it. I wonder if there's a tailor girl in this wacky adventure here. Probably is. It's probably one who's good with one of those tailoring rulers and probably figure out the dimensions here. This might seem forward, but Shimiko, what's your 3 sizes? I know we've both been so immersed in what we're reading. Just knowing that we're in the same space together feels so... It's a pleasant feeling, but conversely, I can't help but feel a little selfish. I'm enjoying myself, but I never asked you whether this is how you like to spend an evening. Well, I like to spend an evening running my mouth, thinking that I'm, I've got all the power in the world, or drinking. So, well, you know what? I'm a simple man. It feels as though I was being inconsiderate by forcing you into something I like. Was that childish of me? I mean, not really. I mean, men look past a lot. Perhaps I've been immature this entire time without realizing it. Or maybe it's my imagination. I don't know. Haha. I'm your teacher, I'm supposed to indulge you. Suspect comments from Sensei. But it's alright. It's not like I mind. You didn't even deny that I was acting like a child. Now I'm all embarrassed. Hee hee. Haha. Ho ho. I can accept that. There's no point in denying me being childish sometimes. As long as you promise to keep it a secret, okay? And I won't tell anyone you were getting your work here instead of your office. Which is like right across the street, so it's not that big of a deal, but I kind of needed to escape Yuka's gaze. Also, the coffee's nice. Besides, this time of night is perfect for keeping secrets. 1:59 a.m. Thank you for keeping me company, Sensei. If it's all right with you, yes. Yes. I hope you'll indulge my childishness more often. Haha. Ahaha. Hee hee hee. Ho ho ho. I sat and read with Shimiko late into the night, even after I finished my work. Yes. Read. Read books. Went to the library. Yes. The library. Just like a whorehouse is dancing school. Yes. None of these are euphemisms. Did you get home safely? Let's keep today a secret. People might start talking, you know. I won't say a word to anyone. Good. It'll be a total surprise when, we suddenly have you wrapped in, a rubber glove, basically. A very, physically, flattering rubber glove, but a rubber glove. So is that all from Shimiko? Yes. Okay. All right. Now onto the bunny girls, even though we don't really need to spend too much more time with the bunny girls, but we're gonna do it anyway. Sensei, there's something I wanted to ask. Actually, to be precise, it's more like something I wanted to confirm. Yes, Bunny Nero? What's going on? Reading with Shimiko. Yes, that's a doujin title right there. It's nothing serious. It's just that people are being weird. I can't really explain it. Are you free right now? Can you come over? Yes. A sea of stairs. Well, Nero, you are wearing an incredibly revealing bunny outfit, and you don't fill it out very well, so that actually works, like, even more to make it even more revealing. So, yeah, I don't think, I'm not surprised people are staring. The outfit's kind of supposed to elicit stares. It's kind of the whole point of the design. Thank you, Hugh Hefner. I headed over to Millennium Square, where Nero asked me to meet her. It's usually packed here, but for some reason, it felt even noisier than usual. What's wrong? Is something the matter? I don't know either. What's going on over there? Is it some kind of event? But why is she all alone? And why is she just going in and out of the classrooms like nothing's wrong? Wait, isn't that the president of CNC? Is it really? But what's she doing in that outfit? Hey, Sensei, over here. Everyone's staring at Bunny Nero in her outfit. Why is she... Just in time. I knew I could count on you. Why are you still walking around in that outfit outside of the story? Why are you still walking around in that outfit, Nero? Is it really just because I like it? I mean, it's flattering, but... Why are you wearing that outfit again? What, you too? So? It was because of me. I suspected that might be the case, but... You thought I was on some weird undercover mission? Haha, not at all. I just felt like wearing it. Wow, okay. I mean, that's not a bad thing, Nero. We're totally fine with that one. I finally broken in these dang shoes, and I think I look a little more natural in them. Says the girl waltzing around in a bunny outfit in broad fucking daylight. But I have to keep practicing in them if I don't want to look awkward. I have to wear them at least 4 or 5 more times to perfect them, don't you think? Huh? Does what bother me? No, not at all. Well, I guess I've gotten a lot of weird stares wearing this. I did kind of wonder what that was about. Hearing it from you pretty much confirms it. For crying out loud, they should take a look at themselves before they start gawking at other people, says the girl walking around in a bunny outfit. But again, I'm not judging, but Jesus, some self-awareness is acceptable. And then completely ignoring all of those things that the self-awareness tells you, which I suppose which is what we are doing, so I'm just talking to myself at this point. It doesn't look like I really care. Why should it? It's not like I'm breaking any rules or anything. Yeah, we're just getting very risque. And how is it different from my normal clothes? They're different from the school uniform after all. Well, either way, it's better than a school uniform. I absolutely hate the stuffy things. Yeah, we're all fucking free and loose here. Okay. I mean, these are some weird rationalizations, but sure, you rationalize how you want to wear the bunny outfit more, Nero. I am going to support you every single step of the way. I am going to be confused, but I will still support you. Murmuring. Hey, get lost. You see something you like, huh? Yeah, I think so. Eek. Everyone does the Looney Tunes fucking crowd scramming animation. Gone with a bullet. What a bunch of weaklings. They always run. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. What do you think, Sensei? Does it bother you too? Do I look ridiculous to you? Weird? No. No, I don't. I'm just kind of taken aback by how daring this entire thing is. What? You think it's fine to dress up sometimes? You're pretty nice, Sensei. I'm not sure how much you mean it, but it doesn't matter. Now then, since today's classes are all done, and we're out here anyway, why don't we do something fun before heading back? Just a casual stroll with the bunny girl in the Yakuza jacket. Afterwards, I had fun exploring campus with Nero until I had to return to Shale that evening. All eyes were fixed on Nero's outfit the entire time, but she didn't seem to care at all. If I'm with Sensei, then it doesn't matter. But okay, fine, Nero, you just get really adjusted and comfortable wearing that. You're going to be wearing that forever. That's your new uniform, actually. Remember, I run the Grand now. You are all wearing that all of the time. On to Bunny Karen. Sensei, are you free right now? Why do I keep getting asked this question? It's nothing serious. I just don't think saying thanks is enough. I'd like to repay you for all the help you've given me. I'm currently on an undercover investigation, and it happens to be customer service related. I'd like to invite you over if you're not too busy. Would that be okay? I've been waiting for this day. But yeah, sure, fine. Man, I want Nero to beat the shit out of me. That's definitely a demographic, sir. Confirmed. Anyway, I'll see you then. Karen, you're being a robot again. An unforeseen misunderstanding. Oh, Sensei, you're here. And yes, everyone is still wearing these bunny outfits. I'm not surprised, and well, I'm not disheartened by it. I don't think it's a bad thing. It's just that it's kind of funny to see the story still rationalize why the fuck they're still walking around in leotards. It's nice though. I like it this way. Huh? What's with that face? Oh, you want to know why I'm wearing this again? We're conducting an undercover investigation at this cafe. Actually, you brought this up last time too. You ask every time I put it on. Why is that? Why is that? I get the feeling you're asking me on purpose. I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the reason is for today. There is no reason? I'm growing more suspicious. Sensei, you better not be interested in this kind of thing. I am. Guilty! Take me away! I think there's been a huge misunderstanding. No, I think you hit the nail right on the head, Karen. Oh, what? Oh, but what? No! Yes, but no! What's with that reaction? Wait a second. Was I actually right? Yes! It's kind of fucking obvious. Have you seen my Twitter feed? That's surprising. To think that Sensei would take interest in this bunny girl outfit. I mean, it's not really all that surprising. It is kind of a stereotype of the male fantasy there. I mean, again, thanks Hugh Hefner. The halls of the storied halls of adolescent dreams are fame, fortune, fast cars, beautiful women in bunny outfits. What's wrong with this? Yes, you're gonna call me a pervert for, you know, anime, you know, comedy relief? But, no, this is fine. Nothing really abnormal about this, aside from people's reactions to it, but they're kind of still reactions anyway. It's rather unexpected. Sorry, I shouldn't say such things about other people's hobbies. Well, now you're just being hurtful. I bear no negative feelings or judgments towards people and their strange hobbies. Again, now you're just being hurtful. I promise to be understanding of your weird interests, Sensei. Besides, it's nice to wear pretty clothes. I mean, you think it's pretty, that's perfectly fine. But again, you're just being hurtful, Karen. Come on now. Of course, I will support you as well. After all, I received a lot of help from you. So yes, you're going to wear that whenever I want, which is all the time. Thank you. Great understanding. See, we're all accepting here. We're all a close-knit group here. We're all just kind of bouncing off each other's flaws and, you know, being, you know, helpful friends and foils to each other's problems, like me needing, you know, having a wasting urge to have alcohol delivered to me, and, you know, have it being delivered by beautiful women wearing barely nothing. This is a misunderstanding. It's not like that at all. No, it is young me at this point, obviously. So this is the young weird take on Negima, me going, no, I'm not a pervert at all, I swear. Yes, he is. Hee. Sensei, don't you trust me yet? Perhaps this issue is just that important to you. I see. My apologies. Let's act like this conversation never happened. No, I think we can get over that. I mean, again, you're all gonna be wearing those outfits all of the fucking time. I mean, at the rate we're going, it'll be lucky if I actually level the other maid girls once all the maid girls are actually bunny characters. How old is Sensei? No one actually knows. I mean, it's just kind of left up to, like, audience interpretation. The implication is that you're older, but as to what gender Sensei is and how old, it's never articulated. It's one of those, it's one of those project yourself here fucking blank spaces. So, it's never actually articulated who in the fuck you are. So me saying that I'm not actually a you know, an older man or woman or, you know, an actual teacher. I'm literally just, you know, a same-age dork that's, I don't know, a fucking genius or something. So, again, weird-ass take on Negima. I'm fucking Negi Springfield. It doesn't really change anything. Sensei is canonically considered an adult, says everyone. But as for that, generalizations, well, they're past that. Nobody really knows, and they can't really do that because that would be, well, breaking the audience's point of view, more or less. I want to project myself onto the gacha game, so I feel parasocial relationships for all of the cute girls here, and that's how they make their fucking money. I know and understand this, and thus walk into the casino anyway. Sure, Sensei, I got it. I don't know anything at all. But even if I did know, I wouldn't look at you any differently, just so you know. Hey, Karen, what do you think you're doing? Making simple mistakes again. How many times do I have to tell you to call all customers master? Really, this girl. Yes, Karen! Yeah, please trip the other fetishes while you're at it. Yeah, so what was that? What about proper form there? Yes, woman wearing, you know, a leotard and fishnets and walking around this, walking around with alcohol? Yes, please, what was my title again? Go on, put the cherry on top. Ah, right, yes, I'm sorry, I'll be more careful. I know you're working hard, but in a cafe like this, the titles really are an important matter. It's how we make all of our. It's how we pull in all those impressionable men and some women. Not judging, but some women of some description. Can't quite find a generalization. Sensei is literally me. Exactly. That's the thing. That's what they're doing. That's why they're being so vague. So it doesn't interrupt anybody's, like, headcanon for who the fuck Sensei is. So it's you. You all of the time. But anyway, please pay it more mind. Yes. As you can see here, if I had control of this, yeah, I kind of be breaking the fourth wall every 5 seconds. Whew. That was close. I almost got caught. Sorry, Sensei. I told you it's not really like that. Please listen to me. Oh, I see, certainly. The more we talk about it, the more likely it is to get out. I'll be careful. You have nothing to worry about, Sensei. Wait, I mean, your secret is completely safe with me, Master. Trust me. Now we've just got a big fucking flowchart of fetishes here. My god. Just this fucking massive Venn diagram of cute girls and outfits. Different contrasting rainbows of outfits. And lots of other things that are probably better left unsaid outside of the bedroom between consenting adults. Again, I have no problems with any of this. Now then, back to business. Welcome, Master. This way, please. Well, young nerd me, I know you came into this situation expecting to be an upstanding gentleman and a hero and to all of these girls here, but now they know you're a pervert and was gonna get out eventually, me being imaginary friend to myself. Don't worry about it. You've got far more color this way, and some of them even like that. In the end, the misunderstanding was not resolved, and it never would be, ever. Again, they're going to be wearing those outfits, and they'll be lucky if I actually use the normal maid girls, even though that is an acceptable fetish as well. That memory leak. All the RAM just fucking disintegrating. Sensei, about what happened today. Actually, never mind. Let's talk about it later. Girls, I spent $100 on you. I think you can kind of understand what I'm getting at here. Let's see if there are any more, because I'm fairly certain there's probably more for both Akane and Niru. Well, actually, just Niru and Karen, but just Karen. Okay. Do you think you'll be free later, Sensei? If it's okay with you, I'd like to talk about something kind of serious. Is this about the bunny girl outfit? The time has come. Okay, now I gotta click that just for the sake of doing it. Actually, never mind. Ruined! Sorry, forget it! I think I might have been too hasty. Too forward! Reel it back, younger me, reel it back! Too far! Let's take this chance to clarify things. That's totally what I was talking about. Really? I don't know how. Okay, Sensei. Then I'll find a safe, discreet meeting spot for us. See you in a bit. Good. Salvaged. Don't go too far into that one. Everyone will think you weird. Unforeseen consequences. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Unforeseen confusion. Sorry, I was looking away. Karen led me to none other than her own room. It was very clean. Wow, that's a secure meeting spot. Karen looked the same as usual, but with a determined quality to her face. Yep. Your room is pretty clean. Yes, come in, Sensei. Okay, she's actually wearing the maid outfit this time. Okay, fine. And thank you. I know how important this is to you, and you still trusted me and answered my call. It is very important. Yeah, very important indeed. Yeah, It's very, 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 very important that we clear up this matter entirely, and that none of you think that I'm a pervert, says younger me, walking in here, again, playing up the Negama thing. You see, this could work. Right, so about that, Sensei. Huh? What? Why am I wearing my usual maid outfit? What do you mean? Today is your day, Sensei, not mine. What? If I'm wearing those clothes, then you won't be able to try them on. What? What? If you feel pressured, I could leave the room for you. Wear them at your heart's content before calling me in again. What? Karen, I might be head of the FBI, but I'm not a cross-dressing fruit like Herbert Hoover. I think we've seen another misunderstanding here. Back this up. Yes, ahoy, girls and firearms. Please and thank you. Yes, girls, firearms, and cross-dressing now. You see, this is where, again, you see, as we're saying, this is where you could blend it, and say that Sensei is a woman now, apparently. You can kind of squint and look at it a certain way. But, no thank you. And of course, my lips are sealed. That should be everything, right? Karen, you're an idiot. Now here, I know how you feel about this outfit. Please enjoy your time. Karen, this is going into several different fetishes here. Maybe the Venn diagram is getting too large. Maybe we need to bring in the madness here. Maybe we need to clip some colors off this rainbow. You won't accept it? Why not? Have I not built up enough trust with you yet? But you even came all this way. Karen! Are you gaslighting me for this being a gacha game? Are you trying to raise my relationship stats so you unlock Bunny Sensei? Is that what this is? Are we being meta as fuck right now? I didn't foresee this one coming. I've heard from past anime, if you cross-dress in front of your waifu, they'll love you more, at your expense. Yeah, let's not. I'll find a different way of doing that. What? This is being incredibly meta. Maybe intentionally, maybe unintentionally. It's funny that way. That's not what I meant. That wasn't what you meant? I don't understand. I was talking about you. Ah. Oh, so what you meant was, sorry, I misunderstood this entire time. That's what it was the whole time. Yes, I like gawking at your tits in this outfit. See, things are so much easier when you're honest, younger me. Sorry for misunderstanding. But then, why are you asking those questions? Why were you asking those questions back then? Because it looked like you liked those clothes. Ah. That's all it was? I think I understand now. I want to wear Karen's clothes. Again, the fetish Venn diagram maybe needs to calm down a bit. Maybe we're straying too far from God. You were interested in my interest. You're interested in my interests. Yes, your interests are interesting. Yes. I didn't even realize. To be honest, I never had anyone express interest in me or ask about the things I do. Because I am a robot, or a huge dork. But, I see. It was because I was wearing something different, that's all. when I think about it, I was always wearing this maid outfit for CNC missions. I never really wore the school uniform or any other kinds of clothes for that matter. Hehe. Was I subconsciously drawn to the excitement of wearing something new? Yeah, the excitement of wearing something new and not the excitement of prancing around in a maid outfit in public. And killing people wearing said maid outfit, but you know, Robota exists, so that's not weird either. I'm impressed, Sensei. I hadn't even realized it myself, but you noticed it right away. Wow, Karen, you're just misunderstanding everything. You're just jumping like 50 leaps ahead with this one. I take back whatever I was saying about trust. I'm actually rather embarrassed now. In the end, you're always helping me, aren't you? What? There's still a way for me to help you? You want to see it? You really never change, do you, Sensei? Well, fine. If it'll make you happy, then I accept. Put this on and never... this part. Never tell this... What just happened, never tell it to anyone ever again. Next, that stays a secret. The bunny girl fetish thing, you can keep that. That's public knowledge. And can you leave for a second so I can get changed? About face. Okay, how is this? What's wrong? When you stare at me like that, it makes me feel strangely uncomfortable. Anyway, what do you think, honestly? Hmm? You want me to think about how I feel right now? Hehe, so that's why. Okay. Let me think. I guess, like you said, it's a very enjoyable feeling. Ha ha! I'm an exhibitionist. Thanks for helping me find that out, Sensei. Yes, I definitely like it. Yes, and that's why we walk into our office every morning and see Karen's ass sitting at the window with a sniper rifle. Yep, cute girls and fun. Cute girls and fun. Sensei, as for the outfit I wore today, I don't think I'll get tired of it easily. I've become attached to this outfit because of what happened. It made me realize something important, and I have you to thank, Sensei. But I'll talk to you again later. Yes, something important. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Just keep walking. Karen is a bizarre person. Looks good in a bunny suit outfit, but Karen is an incredibly bizarre person. But anyway, more cute girls and fun. It's now time for worst cooks in America, Haruna. If you really think about it, tea ceremonies teach the ultimate form of etiquette, while dealing in taste. Huh? Tea ceremonies? I have no idea what you're talking about, Haruna. He. So, time to go exploring again. I've got a place ready. So please join me in my gastronomical quest. Yeah, okay. Tea ceremony, that'll be difficult. Did we awaken someone's shtick? I have no idea. But anyway. I'll be waiting for you then. Haruna. Okay, the dignified path. Okay, so how are we gonna blow up a building now, Haruna? Because it seemingly always ends in accidental explosions and collateral damage. Gehenna Outskirts Tea House. They have a tea house in the outskirts of Gehenna? Okay. I've been waiting for you, Sensei. This is a nice place. But then again, I suppose this is how we get, Hot Springs, Chinasu, right? Yeah. Research time is important, so I wanted the best. I spare no expense when it comes to research. We can research in peace. This entire place is ours until midnight. Research in peace. And also, where did you embezzle the money to get this? What better place than a tea house at late at night? Let's get started then. Sure, this is a difficult subject, so I don't know how helpful I'll be. Thump. Haruna put a cup of instant ramen on the table. Aruna, where is this going? Ramen? Today's Epicurean research subject is instant cup ramen. Yes! This humble delicacy of the poor working man. We're going to study it. Yes, study it for all of its fine hidden novelties and nature. Yes, we feel so enlightened. God damn it, Haruna. How badly is this going to be fucked up? She's going to burn down the entire tea house trying to make a cup of ramen. Or her idea of tea is ramen broth, which... Yes, but I suppose you could put that in a teacup and drink it, and that is a certain form of enjoyable, but maybe not. Huh? Why not have a tea ceremony? There's been a misunderstanding. I never said we'd be researching tea ceremonies today. Yes, you did. All I said was that tea ceremonies teach the ultimate form of etiquette, but okay. Consider the following. If posture, atmosphere, demeanor, and mindset determine how we perceive what we taste, what would happen if we apply the same philosophy when eating cup ramen? We would be incredibly pretentious and wasting lots of energy on something that should be a simple meal, Haruna. But you're a fucking dork. You're all dorks. So where are you going with this? In other words, instant cup ramen. Darjeeling is rolling over in her grave right now, by the way. Is worthy of being researched. Okay, fine. Yes. How do you like your instant cup ramen? Now I get it. Yeah, sure, I get it. Very good. I knew you'd understand its profoundness. Yes, now I get it. Give me junk food so we can sit here at a tea house and, eat junk food and drink sake. Yes. Sounds like a good night now. Now, let me explain what we'll be using for this experiment. Thump. Haruna takes out an expensive-looking pot. This pottery was made by an artisan. I'll be using it to boil our water. Haruna takes out a small water bottle. This is artisan water from over 500 meters underground in Gehenna's volcanic region. Wow, this is gonna be like... Haruna, are you gonna put gold flakes in it and charge people like $500 a bowl for this? It's very expensive mineral water, and I mean very. And I'm gonna make ramen with it. Haruna, where did you embezzle the money for all of this? Should I be worried about the police coming by? I do work for the FBI. I may have to see your finances. Add Taco Bell sauce and ketchup just to combat the sodium. Taco Bell sauce and ketchup. Egg roll, that's a new one. See, I think I'm a fairly mundane person. I have spicy ramen and I put honey in it. That's about as dramatic as I get. Haruna takes out a large basket. This is charcoal made from oak, yet another expensive item. It will help the water boil to an even temperature. Haruna. Really? Also, oak. I don't think that's very expensive, but I don't know what the fuck's really going on in this fucking place. So fine, oak. I don't think that any of this... I still think we're to use an entertainment term, polishing a turd here. It's still going to be ramen at the end of the day. The water might help, though. That will actually add flavor to it. Tick, tick, tick. I also have a stopwatch to measure the time, a thermometer to measure the temperature of the water, and a pair of the finest bamboo chopsticks, and finally, a drip pot to pour the water. Everything looks so good. Shall we start? Allow me to boil the water in this incredibly expensive, artisan pot, which probably won't do anything to the taste, or might give this arsenic poisoning, or result in me burning down the entire tea house. Yes. This is a very interesting food channel expose on how to over-prepare ramen. Let's see. How do I light the charcoal? Cough, cough. Huh. There's no fire, just smoke. Is this how a furnace is supposed to work? How am I supposed to use the pottery? It took us 2 hours to light the charcoal. Finally, she put water in the pot, boiled it, and brought the boiled water into the drip pot. 2 hours to light charcoal. I mean, are you gonna get some very expensive lighter fluid there? That was when I saw the electric kettle in the corner of the tea house, but decided not to say anything. Yeah, no, she's on a roll. She's embezzling all this money to do this. Don't ruin it. Pete, thanks for waiting. It's ready to go. Now can we eat this incredibly over-prepared ramen? Slow down, we're only getting started. We still have to decide how to pour the water, and if the hot water should touch the noodles or the powdered seasoning first. These are very important questions, Sensei. People need to know this. I was thinking of going with the hand drip method. There are different patterns for pouring water, such as a spiral, circle, dots, but I'll go with the spiral pour. This is how I first learned to make hand-dripped coffee, so it should work. Trickle. I have no choice but to silently watch Haruna pour the water with great concentration. I'm imagining there were like 50 billion different fucking action cuts of this cooking anime show that we've suddenly got. Pouring water requires so much concentration. That should do it. I'll sit 3 minutes on the stopwatch. 3 minutes later. Here you go, Sensei. Haruna and I ate our 100 yen instant cup ramen in the tea house late at night. It tasted good, just like ordinary ramen should. Again, the only thing that really probably would have helped was the mineral water, because I don't think anything else would have. Well, how do you flavor boiled water with charcoal? Unless you're infusing it with fucking smoke, which that's an entirely different process here. But okay, Haruna. What did you think of today's research? That was incredibly that was overtly, gratuitously luxurious, and it probably didn't actually wind up doing things. But you know what? It's nice to pretend that, well, like I was saying before, it's nice to pretend that I have all the money in the world to do these sorts of things and all of the power in the world. So you know what? Maybe it was enjoyable just for that. I thought it was rather tasty, different from ordinary ramen. Eating ramen in an elegant space like a quiet and peaceful tea house. I wondered if what I felt in that moment was enlightenment. Haruna, one of these days we're just gonna teach you to make fucking cocktails, and then we'll see how that one goes. I think we can perfect the Tao of cup ramen with a little more experimentation. That's enough for today. See you later. Haruna, you're an idiot. But all of the girls here are fucking idiots. I saw Haruna off. She seemed very satisfied as we parted ways. You see why I've been ignoring these text messages? Because it's all a bunch of stupid frivolity and bullshit. It's actually kind of nice writing. It's still really fucking dumb, though. Sensei, I don't know what happened, but when I ate it again in my room, it wasn't as good as before, even though the ingredients were all the same. Why do you think that is? Because the location was different? No, my room is just as nice and big as the tea house. What could be the cause then? The ingredients, temperature, and drip method were all the same. I'll give this further thought. Implications that the real secret ingredient was sensei. That's not a cannibalism joke. It means the real experience was not eating the ramen, but being with us. And she's way too thick to pick up on that. What a shame. There are plenty of other women out there that appreciate us, though. When these dolls only eat 1970s MRE, instant cup ramen is a luxury. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, so Haruna's next adventure is we're gonna eat military surplus MREs. Yep, MRE tasting. That's the next episode with Haruna. Okay, so is that the last one for Haruna? For now, anyway. We're down to 50. We got 10. Wow, guys, we reduced it by 10. See, Pina. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna skip ahead and go to Iori, because I know Iori's like, what, level 8 now? Seven. Right. So let's go look at the hall monitor before we get back into all these other girls. Oh, no. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Nope. Wait, no, we're not. Nope. Nope. We killed it. What a shame. Okay, hang on. That's a bug. So something about the scrolling in these menus causes the game to react rather violently and crash like a bitch. That's probably a known issue. It's happened a couple of times. What happened was we crashed the game and I clicked the blue archive is not responding message away a little bit too fast for anyone to see it. So, whoops. Also, it continues to crash. That's not good. It crashed as soon as it opened. Oh no. All right. Now we have to wait for the game to reinitialize, but yeah, unfortunately, Blue Archive is still very, very unstable on emulators, or at least Nox. Apparently it runs better on BlueStacks. One day I'll hop over there. Restart the emulator, maybe? It seems to work perfectly fine, but we keep encountering that no matter what the fuck happens. Again, there's your Tiger Tank for those of you who, missed that one. Now I'm thinking back to it again. Yes, Blue Archive, the strategy game where... in which we blow up half of the city every time we go out on a mission. Just tanks rolling through the streets and, blowing holes in office buildings. Girls launching 203s and blowing open convenience stores while trying to, actually hit the enemies inside. All this wonderful stuff. But remember, it's all kind of an 80s anime, so nobody actually gets hurt. Until someone does, because apparently people have got to die here. I'm not quite sure how this all works out, but it's still fun in games and rubber bullets currently. Right. So. As I was saying, let's go have a look with, there's Haruka too, but let's go have a talk with the hall monitor. Sensei, you've been coming to the Gehenna Academy a lot these days. Actually, I haven't. I've been mostly over at Millennium because gambling. But, Well, there's been a lot of work at Gehenna Academy lately. I see, you're working hard. In any case, I almost never run into you at the Academy. Where do you spend most of your time when you come here? The Gehenna Academy campus? Yes. Yeah, I basically just said yes. I never see you when you're here. Where do you go? There. Yes. The campus? What's at the campus? I'll tell you in person. That's strange. relationship story. Resting on campus. Okay. So this game is capitalizing on Gup and Girls Frontline? Kinda, sorta? I'm not quite sure. It's clear that there's some kind of inspiration between, say, Arc Knights and other gacha games and, you know, Girls Frontline and most particularly Azur Lane. You can see very clearly that Girls Frontline and Azur Lane are kind of the two biggest influences on this because girls with guns and also how the gameplay works with, you know, how the abilities roll out. But there are probably other gacha games that influenced the design for this one. So, it's a lot of things at once. But anyway, let's go bother Iori. And we're getting to the point where, oh, we come here because we want to see her. Not that we were totally... Actually, no, that's not entirely true. It was bizarre cooking lessons with Haruna. That's why we keep coming here. And then there's Haruka, which, well, Haruka's insane, but she doesn't really come to school all that often. But anyway, I ran into Iori at Gehenna Academy again, right as I was about to take a nap. What do you think you're doing here, Sensei? I'm sleeping. Taking a little break. Then do it in the break room, or better yet, Shale's lounge. Isn't the floor uncomfortable? It's all stony and bumpy. Hardstone floors are good for your back, actually. And also, I wanted to get away from my fucking work. And all those text messages I'm not answering. Who chooses to be uncomfortable? I can endure any pain, so long as it has meaning. I've been wondering, Sensei, you wouldn't happen to be some sort of masochist, would you? No! I noticed you seem to enjoy getting stepped on and kicked on last time. Is that the kind of thing you're into? You know what? Maybe me just being maybe everyone knowing that I'm just a bunny suit fetishist is probably a better idea than letting these girls think. Maybe everyone and their mother knowing about me liking bunny girls is probably just makes the situation easier and less complicated. You think? I don't get you. Why don't you try lying down and see for yourself? No way, people will think I've lost my mind. What? You think I'd change my tune if I tried it? So you're saying that jumping to conclusions is a bad habit? Yes, all monitor. You have a point. Still, who takes a nap in the middle of the campus? It's weird. But if you insist... Plop. What do you think? It's nice how cool the stone floor is, isn't it? No, it's hard and uncomfortable. I was right. You really are a perverted masochist. No! Gross. God fucking damn it, Iori. The misunderstandings between me and Iori continue to pile up. All of these women are insane. They're lucky they're cute. But there's more to it than that. We've got kind of a lot of things racked up with Iori, because she just kind of keeps appearing and stalking us. According to a recent report from intelligence, the volume of contraband on the black market seems to have increased. You can get everything you need for your daily life at the regular market. So what's being traded on the black market? Illegal things, Iori. Illegal things. I'm not really interested, so I don't know much about it. I'm not really interested, says the head of the FBI, basically. I don't really care about the black market. That's a Coast Guard issue. I can see that. A normal person would have no reason to ever consider the black market. Try not to get involved with those black market scoundrels, Sensei. I'll keep that in mind. A secret trade. Iori, what are you doing at the black market? Oh, you're finally here. I had a feeling this would happen when I saw Shale's famous sensei arrive in the black market. I'm sure most would be surprised if they knew you were into this sort of thing. Never judge a book by its cover, huh? Jesus fucking Christ, what am I doing? Also pachinko. Yep, there it is. There's the gambling stuff. Yeah. Also the war. DVD rentals. Yes, good. There's a Blockbuster back here. That's why I'm here. I'm not fetishizing the past. Shut up. It's just familiar. You got the stuff. What am I doing? Naturally, the black market has everything. We can get you anything your heart desires, so long as you have the money. So as long as you have the coin. Trade with the black market merchant. Doing what? What am I doing here? Allow me to confirm the price. Stop right there, dirtbag. Well, this is awkward. What? What's a Gehenna Perfect doing over here? Or Prefect. I keep reading that as perfect, but it might as well be. Nice doing business with you. So long. Bye. Thanks for the coin. Goodbye. Hey, stop, you smuggler. What am I getting from here? Darn, he got away. At least we were able to capture one of them. Sensei? Oh no. Why am I here? What are you doing in a place like this? More importantly, what were you buying from that smuggler? More bunny outfits, clearly. I was buying him from a bunny outfit in your size. Or I was going the extra mile and trying to smuggle in those skin-tight latex suits. I think Iori would look good in one of them, and that's not just for personal reasons, I think. But again, I want girls that aren't good at anything in order, or rather, all the lowest ranking girls on the tier list to get better art. So popular girls like Iori are kind of just canceled out of this entire idea. We need girls nobody fucking uses to be the stars of these events. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Federal business. You're always keeping secrets. It's pathetic. It doesn't matter. I can't let a criminal go unpunished. Hand over the contraband. You can't give it to her. Act innocent. I'm not doing anything wrong. Don't play dumb. Give it to me. No! Iori snatched away what I'd gotten from the merchant. A photo album? Wait, this is my elementary school yearbook? What? What are you doing with this? I needed it for something related to Shale. What am I doing? I'm not actually a lolicon. Jesus Christ. Don't lie to me, you were going to use it for something inappropriate. No, honest, I swear, I don't know what I'd use it for, and that's not a lie. I'd pass a lie detector test for that, because I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing! Back up! Kicked across the fucking street, out, off the block into the stratosphere, disappears in a flash of light like I'm fucking Team Rocket. Certified anime moment. Absolutely certified anime moment. What was I doing with that? Aside from, Iori's probably a cute, looks like a cute kid, but what the fuck was I doing with that? Iori scolded me for a while, but I was able to get the album back from her eventually. Don't encourage him, Iori! Don't encourage younger me in this incredible fucking misunderstanding! That's the thing about Iori. She thinks we're disgusting, but she's kind of like Asuka and just kind of letting it go. And again, this is kind of unfortunate because Iori would be a good fit for this not a Evangelion thing, because she would be the fucking Asuka. But there's like a billion different girls that could do the same thing in this game. Are you sure you're not gonna use my yearbook for anything weird? I trust you with it, but don't show it to anyone else. Iori. Huh? What is it? You were cute in elementary school, too. Shut up, I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Says Hiro Yui, the anime girl. I mean, I bet she was cute, but why the fuck did we go to the... Why did we do that? Were we doing a profiling thing? I'm gonna look at it like that. I needed to get, profiles of all the girls that I work with on, this adventure here. It was for the investigation to find out where the student council president went or something like that. Yeah, right. I needed to get all these things, and so I needed to look into their past. I needed to learn about their tragic backstories, and they're actually not really all that tragic. I just, and then in the midst of doing this, I acquired a means to see a side of Yori that no one has ever seen before, or hasn't seen in years, or something like this. It's probably a whole lot, more photogenic and, looks a whole lot better on me than me being a lolicon, which this game has kind of a problem with sometimes. But, again, me, this is some weird fucking take on Negima. So, again, we're kind of skating by all of that by thinking about it like that, and that's how I actually think about it. Reported to the FBI. Ha! Joke's on you, Spoon! I am the FBI! Suspects, photos of children, cross-dressing, implications. Yeah, this might be the FBI guy. Now we just need to figure out where the blow is. Right. You helped me a lot today, thank you. I'm the one who should be saying that, just randomly skipping around with things that are happening out there. Sure, these events that are implied to be happening in between all of these things. Yeah, sure, I was totally there for all of this. At least it isn't Azur Lane and the Mutsuki sisters. Yes, the literal toddlers, but Hina actually, well, we know why Hina's here with ringing those bells. They know their audience. And then there's also Lully Shun, who is literally here just for that. Because, having, actually mature, somewhat age-appropriate Shun wasn't good enough. No, we needed to have it two ways. But, well, cultural differences, ladies and gentlemen, as Joe Biden would say. I get so much help from the Gehenna Prefect team. Thank you. It's particularly dangerous for you if you get shot, Sensei. It only makes sense for us to join you on a dangerous mission when guns are involved. But weren't you also hurt during the mission? Oh. You mean the wound on my back? Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Oh. Oh, well, I guess we went this far. Yes! Good. Again, same age memes here making this okay, but yes, good. Yori Live 2D. Fantastic. Yori is a really quality waifu in this game, at least by design-wise. Her personality is fucking adorable, too. She's the turbo fucking tsundere. But, yep. Time now for us to take a step away from the bunny girls and remember the girls that we started this adventure with. All those crazy whores from Gehenna. Is everything alright, Iori? What? Oh, it's just you, Sensei. You scared me. How is my injury? Oh, it's not too bad. Prefects expect to take damage in the line of duty. Don't worry about it. That was an oddly detached and robotic statement, Iori. Are you sure you're not okay? Are you sure you are not carrying around stress and, horrible feelings without telling anyone? You can tell me. I'm the male lead. I'm the main character. This is what I'm here for. Probably. Why are there spikes on that Car 98? That's probably a Senran Kagura reference, but just so she can hit people with it, most likely. Why would I need to disinfect it? I already treated it long before you showed up. Only thing is I can't quite reach around and finish tying up the bandage. Would you mind helping me, Sensei? Undoing the back of my uniform is a little tricky. Can you close your eyes for a bit? Yep, okay, we're doing that. Can you help me out of this, sweetheart? And don't get any funny ideas. Right, like saving this as a live 2D and making it our phone background? Saving this memory as in form of a photo and using it as the background for our phone. Yes, we totally won't be doing that. Where is my phone? That's awkward. Oh. Yes. Right. As we were. I'm done. You can open them now. Jesus. Yeah, we're selling this.
何その表情は。変なこと考えてないよな。
Wow. I knew this scene was gonna be something, but
い
Jesus.
つまで見てるんだ。早くして。
I want to lick Iori's back. I think that's the implications of this scene.
痛かったかって。ゲヘナの風紀委員がこれぐらいで痛がるはずないだろう。
Lines that can be taken several ways if you weren't actually in the
痛
room.
かっただけ。 何やってるんだ。包帯がほつれる。先生だったら手が触れるぐらいなら気にしないから。
Well, there it is.
ちゃんと最後までやって。
Well, there it is, kids. There you go. That's the closest thing you're gonna get to perfection out of this stubborn bitch. Closest thing you're gonna get to a confession. I wrapped Iori's bandage for her and helped her get dressed again. You know, unfortunately, well, there was a Kane out there, but, you know, we did start with Iori and Haruna, and, I suppose we're actually fated to be part of Gehenna now, aside from the Bunny Girls. I did come here specifically for the Bunny Girls, but you know what? Well, yeah, well, maybe there's something out there for us, too. Maybe we could, you know, branch out and not do the bunny whores all that much. All of the fucking time. Maybe we can add variety here. Thanks for all of your help today. You've always struck me as weird, but you do have a sweet side to you. You would help me treat my wounds again if I asked? Right? Right? You would help me treat my wounds again if I asked, right? Yes, see, Iori, I happen to be an expert in cutting up little girls in back rooms. There's the Necrotica thing, and that's where I get hit in the face with the butt of that rifle. The spiky side, too, most likely. You idiot. I didn't say I'd get hurt on purpose just so you can help me. Then that's you being a masochist. But if and when it does happen, I hope I can count on you. Smiles. Iori left the infirmary with a pleased look on her face. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, that's a good scene. So yeah. Oh, right. Doing that. Right. We actually have to remember that there is actually a default login screen, guys. We do have to remember that one. But, let's put that one on the back of the photo album here. So, that's a nice BMG, too. Really is. My, that was so inspiring. I want to see it again, says King Neptune. But, yeah, they really fucking sell Iori as a waifu, and, you know, I kind of got a soft spot for her. She reminds me of another character. Oh, the things, well, the roads left untraveled, I suppose, and maybe never seen again, but, something, memories, sentiments, you know where I'm going with this one. But again, necromancer in training over here. Hane's not the only one that's doing this shit. And I wouldn't be I would be kinda, yeah, I would be lying if I said I wouldn't use Iori for a Necronica campaign idea. She kind of, as I was sitting there thinking about the book Necronica experiment, you know, the whole intentionally causing the apocalypse thing, she kind of popped into my head during the High Fleet phase. You know, when we're, flying around a roving death fortress. I don't know, she looked good in, like, an oversized greatcoat and a hat. What do you think? I think she'd rock that pretty well. Is Iori technically a demon girl? As someone pointed out, she's an imp, so yes, but also no. But she's quality waifu all the same. But, okay, so that's the end of Iori's route. Okay, we don't get any more from that, but, well, we saw the scene. It'd be nice if these had more detail to them, but they're nice little sweet moments, aren't they? It's nice, fun, you know, nice, fun moments of writing and entertainment, and then we get a nice, sweet scene and a nice live 2D to remember the girl by. Unfortunately, it ends, but, well, Blue Archive 2 maybe can expand upon these. Maybe, possibly. But I still like the idea of a tactics game based on Blue Archive where we just, well, it's EDF, but it's trying to be the original XCOM. But anyway, let's sidestep all of this sweetness and go see the atrocities. I'm not sure if you remember, but my name is Haruka. No kidding. Sorry, I didn't mean you had to remember me or anything. Jesus fucking Christ almighty, Haruka, slow down. Or anything, but I was just asking if you did. Sorry, if it's okay if you don't remember. I just have something that I really want to give you, so it's honestly nothing special. So if you happen to have time today or tomorrow, whenever, I'll make sure to drop by. My name is Haruka, by the way. This one, however, I am stealing. This one's going to San Rojas, and it's gonna be so much fun. Okay, see you then. Yeah. Thank you so much. My name's Haruka, by the way. You too. Right, so, poor baby. Yeah, Tanya, she's, Haruka's a special sort, but she's going to San Rojas, and well, I'm giving her her meme is going to be a range 0. The idea is I'm playing with the spell mechanics that were introduced in Ventangle, which is Necronica's sequel, which is a game based on ERP, which I find disgusting and a complete waste of all of the effort put into the system. So, pulling shit out of there. One of the things that they made incredibly powerful, things like rocket launchers and grenades and things like that. One-use spell items, or spells as they call them, but equipment more or less. They're limited use. They automatically, you don't have to roll for them anymore. They automatically hit, but you can only use them once unless you buy more. And my campaign is going to be using a form of currency. My players will be paid for how many, horribly mutated people they drop. So, working with that, yeah, Haruka's going to get a spell, more or less, an equipment that's essentially the Typhoon system from Deus Ex Human Revolution, where she could use it at range 0, and it's an area attack, and it won't hit any allies, but every time she uses it and there are people standing by, everyone swears they could feel the ball bearings racing right past their face. It's got IFF, though, I swear. It can tell. Kinda. It's kind of experimental. Don't push it. Everyone stand still when she uses it, though. So if you think that's a good fit for Haruka, well, I'd like to think that I have good ideas. But anyway, I'm surprised you came, Sensei. I thought you might leave someone like me on read. Let's not talk about that. I'm a very busy person. The reason I called you here was I wanted to make it up to you. You know, after last time. Yes, where you almost blew up half of the city. I know you're always so busy, so the last thing I want is to take up your time. That's why instead, I got you this. It's a gift. Flower pot? Yeah, it's a pot of weeds that I made. I hope you like it. Pot of... what? Never mind, why would anyone want a worthless weeds as a gift? Okay. Haruka, what are you doing? Wow, aside from being really terrible at this, but... You're supposed to feel bad for Haruka, but she's also fucking nuts! What was I thinking? I'm sorry. Well, Haruka, at least it's not something, like, morbid like a dead cat or something. Or a dead bird or something like that. At least you're not going totally feral on me. Huh? You like the way it's decorated? Are you sure? You're just curious why I grew weeds instead of flowers, like, or something else? I was... Raising weeds is my hobby. Raising weeds? I mean, it's easy. Nobody can fuck that up. But I suppose that's the point, and that's also kind of worrying. Everything I touch dies. Fairly Odd Parents moment. Everything I touch dies, but I grow weeds. Nobody can fuck up growing weeds. I have a sort of kinship with weeds. They remind me of myself. Is everyone at home mashing the Pledge to Protect button? Good, you don't know what you're signing up for. Also, weed. Ha 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 ha. Aha, weed joke. They're not good for anything. They're seen as an annoying inconvenience. They're worthless eyesores that keep springing up time and again. Those characteristics remind me of myself, so when I look at weeds, I feel like I'm not alone. Wow. Haruka, that's like... Christ, that's as heavy as a minivan. Jesus Christ. But I suppose it says something about dauntless tenacity. You are incredibly fucking squishy, though, and it's really hard to use you as a tank unless we put tons of, resources into you. But hey, the Valhalla event redeemed IDW. IDW posting is now illegal, so anyone can be redeemed, I suppose. I think they're pretty refreshing, don't you? But they look so pretty right now. These are not the words that would come out of my mouth, but... Haruka is special, yes. She's gonna be kind of hard to write, I think, but... She's a special sort of treasure. Pardon? What are you trying to say, Sensei? I like that they're consistent. They're never far out of reach because of how persistent they are. Yeah, sure, let's go with that one. That sounds more flattering. Sensei? What is Sensei talking about? That couldn't be in reference to me. It is in reference to you, Haruka. Is Sensei complimenting me right now? Yes, and I'm also stealing you from my wonderful games of kids and fun. There's absolutely no way. Get your head out of the clouds, Haruka, you stupid idiot. No, Haruka, you know it's true. I'm gonna whisk you away on a magical adventure. Cut your arms off and give you cool robot arms with explosives. It's gonna be rad, man. Don't worry, it won't hurt at all. You'll be dead. I'll bring you back, though. I swear, you're only gonna be dead for a little bit. But boy, that line, that was sure a line of words that came out of my mouth just now, wasn't it? But we are alone and Sensei is speaking right at me. Could that mean speaking right at me? Wow, we have to be that fucking clear about that. Maybe. Sparkle. Russell. Russell, wiggle. Oh. Is worm. A worm? There are worms in the soil? Boss, you scare me. Haha, good. Got you. I carry around Necronica and all those memes not because I actually like Riona games. It's just kind of fun off-colorness. I come up with basically black comedies, honestly. That's what I do. I don't get too morbid about it. I've known people that will get very morbid about these sorts of things, though. They were a trip. But that's why I do it. I write black comedies. Though, I have been accused of being overdramatic and writing songfics, though. That is somewhat of a flaw of mine. Well, we all get older, though. We learn as we get older. Maybe my crowning achievement will be the thing that I claim is Book Necronica, even though it's totally not Book Necronica at all. But anyway, yeah, so Haruka, Haruka, unforgivable. Who gave you permission? Who said you can crawl in there? Haruka. You have the audacity to make my gift to Sensei your harm. Haruka, you're yelling now. How dare you? Haruka. Oh boy. Haruka, calm down. I'll kill you, you disgusting pets. Yeah, it's a face. Yeah, again, you see how this kind of balances out? Well, now I'm dead, but I'm an expert at coming back from that. I'll be fine. She's the weeds, I'm the worms. We both keep coming back. Haruka about to genocide 70% of Kabutos. Yes, if we let her. And that's when I died. Oh. Oh. Dirt and leaves splattered all over my face as the bullet shattered the flower pot. I received several shrapnel wounds. Dirt in my eyes. I can't see anything in front of my face. Slowly wipe the soil and leaves from your face. That stings a little. Haruka? When I opened my eyes again, Haruka was nowhere to be found. All that's left on the floor are fragments of the shattered flower pot, dirt, and worms. Ooh, you cannot reach me now? Also, that was a rather suspect click right there on the live 2D for about a split second. We all saw that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. You won't ever see me again. Mud masks are good for your skin. Don't worry about it. Sorry. Again, Haruka is my other favorite character in this shit. I've got, you know, I like certain characters based on design and interpretations, more or less. Like, some of them are designed, but the personalities do stick out. But again, Haruka isn't necessarily all that popular, but again, if we're gonna use Iori and Haruka, we're just making a Gehenna team for this whole meme Neon Genesis Nissan Ultima fucking thing. But, yeah, part of me does want to see Haruka get roped into this whole thing and then legitimately have a I'm so fucked up scene. Is Haruka an unstable Canadian? No, but unstable, yes. Because she says sorry extremely a lot. Well, that's because she kind of knows that she's a fuck up. But also, yes, Iori, as nice as this background music is, can we stop being so fucking dramatic like we're at the apex of a fucking slice of life anime? Please. Mood inappropriate. Put your fucking clothes on. I say as I switch over to the other girl whose back is completely exposed. Man, these are piling up here. I'm starting to see a pattern here. But this is much more casual, isn't it? Anyway, back to more text messages here, because I'm trying not to ghost my students. Well, there's Yuka. Must be down here. There's Kyoko, which is another interesting one. There's Nonomi, if we want to have money shoved into our hands against our will. And then there's you know what? Akane, because I actually wanted to see Akane's story in English. Hello, Master. Alright, not Master, Sensei. Is that right? That's your sense of humor, hmm? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Akane, and I'm your maid. I mean, okay! Huh? Are you my master? Question mark? I know I'm going to like Akane, even though I don't know a damn... I raced through these in Japanese, so I have no idea what the fuck the contents of the story is. I'm basing solely on her design and also the personality in her, whatchamacallit, the personality present in her animation. That entire fucking, adjust glasses with killing intent thing. I'm basing my inclinations to like her extend just from that. So I actually have no idea what Akane's story is, but I have a feeling I'm going to like it. But anyway, meanwhile, back at the black market, back in front of the only remaining blockbuster in Kavotos, the Helmet Gang began to pursue me during a mission. Stop right there! You must be the sensei they prattle on about, huh? Your little shale club has been a real pain in the ass lately. Oh no, I'm being threatened by these hooligans. Who will save me? Literally the woman that I termed Roberta. Is Akane actually going to do the Roberta? I think she is. Why don't you spend some quality time with us for a change? We heard you give treats to all the girls. Why not share with us? That's not happening. Because you don't deserve it. Who goes there? I am Sensei's, no. I am Master's dependable maid. Yes, you are, Akane. Yes, you are. Kill. Go. What? Again, all these girls have memes about fucking explosives, but very few of them actually have bombs. Ah, she threw a bomb! Well, that was easy. Hee. So yeah, Akane's thing is literally she is Roberta. Wow. I kind of saw that coming, but I didn't. Like, remember, I didn't actually know what the fuck was going on in this scene. Long time no see, Master. I feel personally called out on several levels, but we won't get into that. What would a maid be doing here? Who the hell are you? Well, I am Akane, the beautiful maid of mystery. Flattering. I saw you while I was on a mission. I mean, a club activity, and followed you. You were stalking me. I'm always happy to be of service. You know, this feels nostalgic somehow. Okay, now I feel really called out on several levels, because remember, I played this in Japanese and went through all of these scenes, and that's when I totally juiced Akane up to as high as I could get her. I think I got her to 3 stars. I think close to 4 stars, honestly. I just dumped all of everything that I could to figure out exactly what happens when you do that to a single girl. So, shit. Maybe we're incriminated. Who's Roberta? Black Lagoon Roberta. You know, the Terminator maid. I present to you the Roberta of Blue Archive. It reminds me of when we first met, Sensei. We haven't met you yet, though. Not long ago. What was this, like 5 minutes ago? When did this story happen? But please, go on. Something suddenly exploded through the ceiling. Just a normal day at the office, and all of a sudden the ceiling explodes. What? Who? What? Where? Who's seizing the FBI office? Passing female student. What was that? Akane, did you just explode out of the ceiling on random occasions? Is this how you enter? Are you my master? What? Akane, we just had an anime opening moment. We don't need another one! This feels all too familiar. Now I'm the one having deja vu. I'm glad your sense of humor is intact. It is a pleasure to meet you. Akane of CNC. I'm here to serve you, Sensei. Pardon me, Master. Okay, Akane is so fucking amazing, she gets 2 anime opening situations at once. Why do I let her have that? Because she's my maid. I had fun today. I'll be there whenever you're in need. Isn't that nice? It is. Every determined, ambitious man needs a loving housemaid to look after him and make sure he has what he needs. Also wear a bunny suit once in a while. You know, keep some morale up, but we'll have to wait until a sequel/rerun of Bunny Chasers in order to get that one. Remember, of all the things that I want for Blue Archive, just make fucking Bunny Akane playable, goddammit. But, yeah, I kind of had a feeling that I was gonna like Akane's story there, but yeah, no, that was just 2 different anime opening sequences at once. That was the first episode of 2 different animes at the same fucking time. This is an odd game, but it's a nice game, isn't it? It's one of those games where it's not quite firing on all cylinders, aside from just the visual aspects, but I suppose the visual aspects of the game are really all it has. Maybe that's down to a development problem. Maybe they just had to make it look really nice, and that was the only way they got it through. And the writing's here, it's just that they didn't have the money or the time to expand upon it the way that they should have. Like, say, Girls Frontline runs their mouths forever and ever and ever. So, maybe that's a reason why. Maybe Blue Archive needed to prove itself, unfortunately, in order to actually get the time it deserves. But it's definitely endeared the waifus, hasn't it? If it had one thing, it did right. It was definitely endear a bunch of absolutely psychotic, crazy, violent women to us. But you know, they all have hearts of gold. Probably. Gold alloys, at least. Look, they're okay if you actually, like, you know, if the fetishes cross. You can look past a lot. Love is a compromise, after all, most likely, right? Now I'm expecting Akane to go full Doom guy on everything. Yeah, no. Yeah, that would be Akane. Yep. Any woman who wants to do that and, you know, decides that they want to call me master and declare themselves my maid, while, you know, basically being prepared to and ready to shoot everyone that dares threaten me or offend me. Yeah, nah, you can do that. Yep. I'll support that one. See, that's the thing, I guess. Akane wants me to like the maid aesthetics more, but I lean towards the bunny thing. So this is where the relationship is, I guess. Where she wears the bunny outfit because I know she knows I like it, and I, you know, entertain her maid things because that's her fetish. Aren't relationships fun? Isn't the cooperation and, you know, shared togetherness that men and women can have, isn't it just all so special? Isn't it so nice? These women are all crazy, though. But, well, it's a dangerous world out there. I might as well be in league with dangerous women, right? That's the kind of line you'd expect out of a not Negima in this situation, right? Not fucking Negi Springfield, right? The Poindexter who's in charge of running this stuff because the plot said so, right? Better be surrounded by dangerous women in this crazy fucking world we are in, right? Okay, so Shizuko. Who? Because I liked her, like, Shizuko's one of those other ones that I kind of liked her initial her presentation. So, what's going on here? Okay. Nyan? What? Momoyodo Pavilion X Kavoto's Strawberry Heaven campaign begins. Strawberry rice cake, strawberry bread, strawberry pastry, strawberry usava, strawberry everything. Taste Momoyodo's traditional strawberry-filled desserts from all around Kavoto's. Shizuko, why are you a robot caller? What are you doing? Are you gonna tell me that this is your last notification for my car insurance? Hint, I don't actually own a car. Karen and Neru best girls. They're all part of the same maid team. They're all fine. You get one, you get them all. She's spamming ads. Yeah, do you get paid for this at least, Shizuko? 1 week from today, come feast at the Strawberry Festival. Show this text message for 10% off. We'll be waiting for you at Momoyodo Nyan. Huh? Hee sensei. There's an event at Momoyodo. I'm going to give you the best treat ever. Can you please come see me? After I check my schedule. You're going to come, right? Well, if that's what you want, Shizuko. Yay. I'll be waiting. Okay, this is pretty atypical here, but so what's Shizuku's hit, her hook here, because her voice line was like her being incredibly happy and formal, and then immediately dropping that, going like something to the effect of, oh, I don't have to be this formal. Oh, thank God. This is really exhausting. The idol of Momoyodo. Oh. Okay. A woman of fame, I see. Are you gonna tell me how the life of an idol isn't all it's cracked up to be? Please tell me more about the struggles of being a VTuber, please. I'm a man of entertainment, I'd understand. I'm on my way to Momoyodo, a tea house in Hayaki Yako. These are fucking words. Hayaki Yako's district after I receive a text from Shizuko. These are Japanese words, man. These are some Japanese syllables rattling off, and why is this a surf shop? Why is that in a fucking tea house? Reused backgrounds. Anyway. Oh, sensei. Oops. I mean. Welcome, master. Shizuko, I already have maids. There are also bunny girls. You're gonna have to compete a lot to get up there. Yeah, I'm here now. You look surprised. It's shop tradition to refer to our customers as Goshijin-sama. Why not order something off the menu? I recommend the strawberry anmitsu. But all the other traditional desserts are just delicious. I have no idea what's on the menu, so, well, I'll take one of those, I guess. Then I'll get the strawberry rice cake. I'll take your recommendation. Okay, coming right up. I should probably be boring. Maybe that'll break it. Maybe I'll do that. Should probably be boring. Maybe she'll think I'm not that fucking amazing. Maybe that's when we'll get the hook. You do more stuff, crap, and furniture into the cafe. I forgot again. I did get something in the furniture, so I do need to put that down. There are a lot of people in the store, perhaps because of Momoyodo's event. Shizuko still manages to shine amidst the crowd. Here's the strawberry red bean bun set you ordered. Okay. Cuteness-obsessed female student. How do you recommend eating it, Shizuko? Oh, I know a special trick. If you take a sip of tea along with a bite of red bean bun, the tea's bitterness and red bean sweetness make a fantastic combination. Hee. Whoa! Wow! Shizuko is so cute! I actually hate being this cute. This is what I want to see what this thing is. Here's the strawberry rice cake set you ordered. Huh? This isn't what I ordered. You're right that I ordered rice cakes, but this is Yatsuhashi? Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, master. I must have made a mistake. I'll have it out in a minute. It happened, one of Shizuko's famous scatterbrain moments. That look of concern on your face, your cheeks flushed red with embarrassment. You're so adorable. Stop it, don't tease me. She's selling it. absolutely out there killing it. Even when she's fucking up, they love her. Absolutely killing it. Shizuko's little mistakes seem to be a real crowd pleaser. The guests must be here for Shizuko and not the cakes. Business is certainly booming. Some indiscernible amount of time later. Thank you for your patience, Master. Here's your order. Strawberry manju, the deluxe version. I didn't order that, though. That's not what I ordered, though. I made another mistake! I'm so sorry, Master. I'll bring you what you ordered. It's okay. I like manju, too. I'm very simple. That's it? I'm fine. Okay, then I'll be right back with your with the next part of your order. I'm a very simple man. As long as it tastes good, I'll eat it. Oh, Master, please get out of the way. Coming through. That was fast. Are you okay, Shizuko? Yes, I'm fine. What's going on here? I'll bring you your next order. Stupid Shizuko, stop making mistakes. Sensei, I mean, Master, I accidentally put hot sauce in the drink I made for you. What? How does something like that happen on accident? How does something like that happen on accident? Do you still want it, Sensei? Peek? You can forget the heat. Even I have my limits. Ah, Shizuko, you scatterbrain. I'm so clumsy. I can't believe I did that. Okay, Shizuko, you can tone down the act now. That's okay. I'll just put in another order. That's it? Ah, I can't take this anymore. What? So, where's the hook? I know there's a hook. What's the hook? Come with me, Sensei. What's going on? Shizuko dragged me to a quiet corner of Momoyodo. What's going on here? What do you think you're doing, Sensei? What do you think you're doing? What do you mean? I'm the scatterbrain of Momoyodo. Everyone knows that. I already told you on Momo Talk. Remember? Top-notch service? You were referring to acting like a scatterbrain? Exactly. The customers eat it up. Yep, yep, it's all fake. That's my act, and they love it. Now I get it. What kind of response with that? Nothing, I'm seeing through all your fucking lies and charades, woman. Anyway, the customers call me the idol of Momoyodo. They find my mistakes charming, and I love seeing them smile. It's a win-win business model. Haha, it's extortionate. So why isn't it working on you? Because I know you're all psychotic women, and aside from you have to do something like wear bunny suits and like really, really get in there with Akane's performance with the whole master thing. Girl, you're an amateur by comparison. I've seen a lot. You're gonna have to try a lot harder to get at me with this sort of thing. I practiced all night to make you laugh today. I tried extra hard. Again, also Haruka too. Again, if we're gonna do klutzes that have, girls that make me feel sorry and think they're adorable with their flaws, you're gonna have to do a lot to beat Haruka. Holy shit. That was all rehearsed? You don't have to go through all that trouble. You're already adorable. How can you say that so nonchalantly? Because I've gotten very comfortable around women. My days are filled with flighty broads and their vapors, so I've gotten very relaxed. Also, the girls walking around in bunny suits and liking it, they help. They help a man adjust. You just want me to act natural, Sensei? You just want me to be me? My true self does seem to come out more when I'm around you. Yeah, sure, you just do that, even though we just fucking met. I'm definitely not acting now. I like every side of you, I say, as a forced comment. You mean that? I don't know what to say. You don't have to be an incredibly fake idol for me. You don't have to put on the stage performance for me, even though I will be entertained by that. Shizuka was in a better mood after that and gave me lots of traditional sweets on the house. Okay. That wasn't as outrageous as I thought it was going to be, but fine. It didn't work out this time, but I'm going to try again. With my Scatterbrain charm. Is being Scatterbrained charming? You just watch and see. Okay. Right. I'm gonna put on the cute girl act, and you're gonna fall head over heels for me! Even though, Jesus Christ, the girls with actual problems and really, really worrying to eccentric personality traits they're not hard to come by out here. Actually, that's all this place fucking is. Just crazy women with oddball personalities. I think if you really have to act to be here, you're probably in the wrong spot. I don't think this is a place for normal people. I don't even really know what this place is. I don't know why I'm here. Is this hell? I don't know. I really don't know. There are all these worrying biblical references here. You know, and spiritual stuff. Really makes me concerned. But I haven't seen anything actually terribly concerning yet. It's just kind of threatening. Back there. Not quite sure if it really means anything. Not quite sure if it's gonna go anywhere. Gonna have to see where the plot goes. But, so Yuka. Let's go see Yuka. Sensei, can you stop by the student office after school today? I've got a problem that's even beyond me. If you couldn't solve it, I doubt I can. Yeah. No, it's not like that. What I really need is help from an adult. Well, if it's a problem I can solve, then I'll do my best. Yeah, an adult. Massive quotations. Okay, I'll be waiting for you in the student office. Okay. Priceless. What's going on, Yuka? There you are, Sensei. Today's agenda pertains to Millennium's finances, so I can't really discuss it with other students. I've been waiting for you to arrive. She said an adult, not a responsible adult. Yes, there is a difference. I've been mulling it over all day, but I haven't come up with a suitable solution. Will you take a look at this picture? What do you think it looks like? It's, boa coffee stains, a boa constrictor that swallowed an elephant, a child scribbling? Yes, a scribbling. Sigh, so you agree. Let me get to the point. This abstract painting was given to us as collateral by an entrepreneur who owes the Millennium School money. According to this entrepreneur, it was painted by a genius painter named Matsumoto from the Wild Hunt Art Academy, and it's worth at least 100 million yen. Wow, okay. I can't really appraise art, so there you go. But no matter how much I stare at it, it looks like it was scribbled by a toddler. Well, art's a weird thing. It's all a presentation of aesthetics, and as always, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Some art's just like that. Some people think very, very highly of these things. I'm aware, but I can't shake my disappointment, that's all. Taking all supplies into account, it couldn't have cost more than 10,000 yen to produce. But it becomes thousands of times more valuable just because the artist was supposedly famous? I can't fathom why that would be. Yes, Yuka. Sometimes the world really is stupid and irrational, and there's nothing we can do about it. Sometimes the world be like that. Sometimes it really do be like that. Then again, I'm only Seminar's treasurer. It's not my job to appraise art. I only wonder whether or not this art qualifies as collateral. You can't calculate the value of art with conventional math. Yeah, you can. Also, Gamer Girl Bathwater. Yeah, that. Iori probably has something to say about that one. If it can't be calculated with a formula, then how does one calculate it? Literally eyeballing it? Are you saying that when appraising art, you need to examine the artist's effort and creativity? Yeah, something like that. Interesting. I suppose I'd be angry if a fully functional robot and a pile of scrap metal were considered equal in value just because they weighed the same. Yeah. That's actually pretty insightful, though. That's actually a pretty insightful comment there. But yeah, there you go. You're getting it, kind of. But that brings us back to square one. Since I can't evaluate art, I want you to appraise this painting. How much do you think it's worth? 0 yen. What? How can that be? The Wild Hunt Art Academy doesn't have a famous artist named Matsumoto? That would mean this artwork is just a counterfeit? I don't know how I know that, but yes. Then why didn't you tell me that from the start? I didn't even know it. Until just now, because the plot said so. Though the painting is worthless, we decided to hang it up anyway since there was nowhere else to store it. It's in my office now. Okay, so what else do we have here? Well, this seems urgent. Kotama, what do you want? Sensei, is there something that you particularly like? Giant robots and scantily clad women? Yes? It's a very broad question, though. Like something you collect? Women. Or something that you carry around all day long? Women. Like, if you leave it behind, you feel anxious all day? Women, yes. Not really. But playing dumb. Really? Then that might make things difficult. What will be difficult? Never mind. Grown-up secrets. Yeah. Where's this one going? Kotama brought a large teddy bear to Shale's executive office on her duty day. What's with the teddy bear? Well, it's a gift. A gift for Sensei. Okay, thank you. A surprise gift? I did receive a lot of help from you. I thought about how I could repay you and decided to give you a gift. This is unexpected, but I'll take it, thank you. Sure. Sensei, I'd like for you to keep this teddy bear in Shale's executive office, if possible. I don't have any ulterior motives. Kotama, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? Are you trying to fucking tap my office? I just thought it'd be best for the bear. I prefer it to be placed somewhere in the sunlight where it can overlook the entire executive office. Kotama, why are you trying to wiretap my office? Why are you trying to place a surveillance device in my office without me knowing? Why is it inside something as fucking inconspicuous as a fucking giant teddy bear? Or inconspicuous. It's really late, I forget which one to use. Glowing. Yeah, why is this a CIA glow op? This is does it glow in the dark? Is that why you want to put it in the light? Don't place anything in front of it which might block its sight, and be sure to keep it away from water and electromagnetic fields. That might be bad for electron. Where's this going? Examine the teddy bear carefully. I'd be staring at her with an absolutely witheringly narrowed-eyed stare of judgment and contempt. Why are you trying to wiretap my office? Sensei, why are you... There was a suspicious device behind a button on the bear. I was just gonna cut it the fuck open with a knife and then, you know, get that out of the way there, but yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about that. It's just a simple, it's just a device that records sounds. I'm sorry, but I can't accept this teddy bear. Kotama, why can't you lie about this? Yes, I guess it can't be helped if you don't like it. Kotama, why are you trying to do this and then outright telling me the truth? What's going on here? What kind of special form of autism are you? But Kotama's wiretapping attempts continue. They literally called it wiretapping. She keeps trying. Sensei, I bought this new wall clock. You won't find anything strange in it this time. Hammer. Bashes it open. Pulls out the tape recorder. Examine the clock. A wiretapping device was tucked behind the hands of the clock. Oh, it's just a clock with a recording device. Other than that, there's nothing unique about it. Yes, it's just a wiretapping device. There's nothing weird about that, right? What is she doing? I still can't accept this clock. Sorry, foiled again. What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Sensei, I prepared a meal for you. Please eat it before it gets cold. A wiretapping device was floating in plain sight. Kotama, yes, Sensei? Why is this bowl of soup trying to incriminate me in a court of law? Why is this bowl of soup collecting evidence for a trial? What's going on? Okay, this is where the game gets ridiculous, but actually entertaining and kind of endearing in the ridiculousness. This is stupid. No one would do this, but it's entertaining anyway. It seems you already know. I guess even a meal isn't a viable option for eavesdropping. Why are you doing this? The teddy bear, clock, and meal all failed. What next? Why are you so insistent on wiretapping us? Who are you working for? It's not about wiretapping. I just want to record your voice. Okay, that just took a weird fucking turn. Why? In that case, you don't need to be so secretive about it. I'm trying because I want to know a secret of yours that nobody else knows. No! I thought if I wiretapped the executive office, I might be able to record you slipping up here and there. Sensei, I wanted to wiretap you so I could hear your voice. Oh, well, that's kind of weird. Are you sure? You sure you need to wiretap me to do that? I need, so I can find out incriminating things about you that you keep from everyone. Kotama, what the fuck are you smoking in that lab down there? What were you going to do? Blackmail me like in a manga? Manga? Mangu? Mongoose? No, that's not true. I just want to have a normal conversation with you. By learning something that I'm keeping from everyone? In my eyes, Sensei, you're a perfect adult with zero flaws. Wow, I am better at wearing a mask than I thought. Of course, I've gotten so much help from you thanks to your perfection, but that makes it hard for me to talk with you. I thought I'd be able to finally have a normal conversation with you if I knew a secret others didn't. I needed to humanize you, Sensei, and for that I needed incriminating evidence. Then I guess it's not easy to get a wiretapping device into shale. I'll give up on trying to uncover your secrets. I'm actually afraid of heights. What? My weakness is that I'm afraid of heights. I see, so Sensei is afraid of heights, and getting shot. Also, I'm kind of awkward around women. I'm learning to get over that one, though. Real fucking quick around here. Haha, that's funny. You work in an office in a tall building, and yet you're afraid of heights. That's why it's a secret. Indeed, every person who seems perfect has an unexpected weakness. I have several. One of which is women. Another one is alcohol. But again, I'm a perfectly sound and according to a Kotama, perfect adult. No problem. Zero flaws. I think I understand you now better now, Sensei. Thank you for playing along with me, Sensei. What is this fucking place? Where am I? What is this place? Why was this place created? What is its reason for being? All questions probably have to wait fucking forever to have answered. I'm just waiting for them to try and rationalize half of this shit. Because, yeah, while settings like, say, Girls Frontline are a lot more grounded, gritty, and understandable immediately, this is just such a ridiculous fucking setting that it's interesting in a different way. Where everything is so fucking absurd, it's actually kind of nice in a way, but everything is so fucking absurd that I gotta have this explained. Come on now. There's gotta be a reason behind this. Why don't you tell me about it? But, let's go have a talk with Serena. And then I think, well, probably we should cut it now, because Jesus fucking Christ, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been at this for 5.5 hours. You and our multiverse afterlife trying to fix the issues of dead teen girls for their next run in life. I mean, I could see that. That'd be interesting. I mean, I really wouldn't hazard myself as a Grim Reaper, but okay, fine. Was I a good waifu, Sensei? No. You were the best. I say, walking away. But, let's go have a chat with, well, best healer, really, honestly. What's best healer's meme? Health is wealth, Sensei. You shouldn't overwork yourself. Take a break once in a while. Yeah, it's, 4 o'clock in the morning. Maybe we should stop playing cute girls and fun. I really wish I could, though, but, you know, it's fucking real life. Ah. Okay, I'll remember that. In more ways than one. What? Oh, Christ, not another one. Okay. They're all fucking crazy. Just when I thought I was gonna have a normal fucking conversation. God damn it! Trinity's Angel, okay. Okay. So why Serena fucking nuts? I decided to visit the park after a long day of working to get some fresh air. I suddenly got a craving for a cool apple juice while out in the cool open air. Hey Sensei, fancy meeting you here. Are you out for a walk or something? I'm glad to see you're taking care of yourself. Oh, what am I doing here? I was just... Thank you. Thank you. It's nothing. I was just helping these kids out because they looked like they could use it. She got my balloon out of the tree. Oh, well, look at that. Pillar of the community, Serena. She patched me up when I got hurt playing ball. She's the best. All right, yeah, well, on training to be a mother, I see. This is a little embarrassing, really. It's nothing. I don't think I'm any kinder than the average person. Besides, I'm a remedial knight after all. Helping people and putting smiles back on their faces is all the satisfaction I need. I guess that's Trinity's, yeah, remedial knights. So I'm guessing that's Trinity's medical staff. I don't understand it entirely myself, but maybe it's just part of who I am. But enough about me. You seem fatigued lately. Are you okay? Well, yeah, the energy drinks, stopped doing anything. Energy drinks? Yeah, about 2 a day. 2 a day?! Yep, You're fine, huh? Nope, I don't think so. You can't hide it from me. You work too many hours. You skip meals to eat snacks. And you're always putting yourself in dangerous situations to help others. You're liable to collapse if you keep this up. Yeah, this is the Sensei exhausts himself to collapse episode. This is the everyone forgot about how Sensei feels episode. Yep, right, yeah, because I'm sitting here dealing with all these crazy whores. I always carry first aid supplies, but that doesn't mean I want to use them. Sorry, I shouldn't be so nosy. I mean, I don't mean to bother you, Sensei. In fact, we haven't done a very good job of taking care of you, Sensei. I'm ashamed of myself. Yeah, you and Hane are very great with your threats of medical experiments, but you're at least absolutely an invaluable member of our team, mainly because you are the best healer in the fucking game. Maybe I tend to neglect you because you're older. People keep saying that I'm older, however, I don't feel older. I'm disappointed in myself. You don't have to worry about me so much, I'll be fine. But I told you that being adult doesn't mean I can neglect you. It's not much, but would you like to have this? It's apple juice. What's that? This is exactly what you were craving? Well then, I'm happy to be of service. Hee hee. How did she know that? You see, I shouldn't be suspicious, and wow, what a casual coincidence. Haha, it's this is just normal things that happen between people. Wow, that just all kind of linked up, and maybe we have a meaningful relationship here. But this is from the same club of the girl who practices medical experiments, and then there's all the other crazy bitches in this world. So no, Serena, I'm going to be suspicious of you. How did you know that? Good luck with the rest of your work, just don't overdo it. Call me if you ever need help, Sensei. I'll come right away. I won't, and thanks, Serena. Hee. That's a promise. Then I'll keep that in mind. You know where to find me. Okay. I mean, she's cute, but what's wrong with her? Because I know there's something wrong with her. It's a worrying note to end on, but as you can see, yeah, there's plenty of women here that we could be talking to. Sussy Serena. You know what? Let's go talk to Hina, because I've actually been interested in seeing what the hell Hina's bag is, even though she's for lolicons, honestly. Let's do that. We'll end on that. Sensei, I know this is kind of sudden, but I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Can I meet you tonight after my work is done? Sure, whenever you like. Yes, I'm sorry to impose on you at such an hour. I'll let you know where we can meet. Yeah, so let's see what Hina's deal is, because she's kind of an important character in the whole structure of how these schools operate. This is kind of a government official, so we should probably understand who the fuck we're really working with here out of Gehenna. Late night rendezvous. Sweet Jesus fucking Christ, guys. Why are we back at the Blockbuster? I arrived at Gehenna's downtown district for a late night meeting with Hina. Yeah, this is totally not going to go anywhere. No one else is around at this hour. It's almost creepy how empty the streets are. I actually find this kind of environment peaceful, even if, city streets are somewhat dangerous after hours. But, a city street with nobody on it is kind of relaxing to me. What could Hina want at this time of night? What could Hina want at this time of night? Sensei. Hinature. What? So what's this? Hinature? 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 Huh? Hinature? As in miniature? Oh, is that what the joke is? Don't call me that ever again. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay, she has a complex about being short. That's Hina's thing. I apologize for calling you out here this late. I am rather famous around Gehenna. I get recognized wherever I go. Sometimes I feel like my every move is being watched. If I were spotted with you, it would only cause trouble. Hence why I ask you to meet me at this hour. It's almost like you're an idol, Hina. An idol? I wouldn't say that. I'm not the cute and glamorous type. The airs of everything about your character design suggest otherwise. I can't say that the analogy is completely incorrect. I know what it's like to have no time to myself and be constantly aware of my surroundings. You're pretty glamorous in your own right. Yeah, I'd like, kind of obvious there. You really do know how to put your foot in your mouth, don't you? Yep. Expert. Being an adult here doesn't give you license to say whatever you want. Learn to behave. Wait, no, you don't outrank me. I don't have to listen to you. You're not my mom. Hina kept yelling at me. I was being serious! Huh? Why are you acting so serious about this? Because it's kind of true. You're kind of walking around with the airs of a fucking queen, honestly. Even though now that I look at it, your head's kind of big for your body. I wasn't trying to call you a liar. It's just, yes, big head. I know better than anyone that I'm not cute. Well, yeah, some people might be kind of, off-put by the bat wings on the hip and the horns and the giant imposing crown with cracked glowing obsidian, and yeah, that might be a little bit intimidating. But, it does still look glamorous, though we might have to have a question about all of the German isms that we have here, but I suppose this is just your weapon of choice. You know, your giant fucking MG42 that's as fucking long as you are tall. Enough. I didn't call you to talk about this kind of nonsense. Let's get down to business. Yeah, why did you call me? I always lose my focus when I'm around Sensei. Baka. Allow me to explain why I asked you here. I wanted to discuss Gehenna's security for this quarter, and ask for advice on developing a coordinated investigation plan for next quarter. You mean to talk business? But of course, why else would I ask you to meet me secretly in the middle of the night? I thought it was a date. Sensei. Well, now I've done it. I mean it, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Yes, let's get to work on that whole date thing. I read the document Hina brought and discussed it with her. That's an interesting perspective. Thanks for the insight. I feel like I didn't help much. Nonsense. Outsider perspectives help us stay objective. Of course, I find your opinion to be valuable. Of course I find your opinion to be valuable. It's not often I get the unfiltered feedback of someone with experience. Does that mean you trust me? Well, why wouldn't I? Granted, you are somewhat flaky for someone your age. Yeah, I didn't leave all those girls hanging for weeks on end with not answering my text messages. I was asleep. Though not to the extent that would dissuade me from asking your advice again, given that we only meet at night, of course. Call me anytime. Thank you, Sensei. It's getting late. I should get back and get some rest. Yes, it is getting late. I'd say it's getting early. See you later, Sensei. Okay. Sounds like we have lots of official content with Hina here. Official, deeply detailed, well-rounded content here. Hina seems to be strangely, one of the more eccentric-looking designs, but one of the more normal fucking people here. A tired-looking Hina said her goodbyes and returned home. Sleepy big head go home. And as should we, honestly. I hope I'm not cutting into your rest. If so, please tell me. I don't want to inconvenience you. I'll be okay. You should get some sleep. Okay, thanks. Good night, Sensei. Oh, she said good night. Oh. I'm already taken by the maids, though. They've already kind of just locked me down and claimed ownership. They've declared me lord of their own territory. A bunch of knights have declared me king. The knights are maids. They also wear other outfits, given the occasion. But alright, so Hina seems like a pretty okay character. She's specifically here for Lolicon date, but she seems like a well-rounded character from the first inspection. So, but well, there's only 11 of you. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. So I suppose I went on for long enough here. So, We still need to unlock PvP, but I suppose that can wait. So, we've done basically everything that we can do in the event. We've gotten a lot of gems back, so started to get back there. We would need 100 more to have 3 rolls at the gacha. Though, we could consider rolling the gacha to get the other elf for one of our other girls, though. That would help. Late night gacha? Late night gacha. Question is, which bunny girl double are we getting? Because we're gonna only get one. Late night gambling! See, if we get 200 of these, which we can get because we can have 2 rolls, we get, whatchamacallit? Okay, whoa. Okay, so you get 150 extra for the dupe? Huh. Wow, Jesus. Okay, so you'd get 150 elf out of this. Yeah, we should get this. So, we can only get 1, though, because obviously we're not gonna have enough time to get up to 200 again. But so, I guess we'll just roll both of them and see how they treat us. We had better luck with the Karen one, but, late night gacha. It's 4 in the morning and I'm gambling. What could possibly go wrong? That actually might be a 3-star. Huh. I wonder what's gonna happen here. Nope, just 2 stars.
ごきげんよ
The noise fucks with you.
う。こっちのミレニアム学園。
We're going to get basically just all
説明
doubles
や
now.
解説が必要なら自警団任務の延長ですね。本の中の物語
Of course, there's the Shimiko dupe in
私
here.
たちのもの浦和花子です。
Ah, yes, her.
これからいろいろとよろしくお願いしますね。
We've yet to look into her.
ごきげんよう。あ、こっちのこと。ご主人様と一緒にミレニアム学園。白衣の天使があなたを訪ねてきましたよ。
Okay, fine. All dupes. Nobody knew. That's 190. The question is, who do we get the elf for and upgrade them? Because I think we'll be able to upgrade them straight to 4 stars, one of the girls. I think we should probably do Niru, because the tank is going to be more useful than Karen's situational DPS, because remember, she's blue. We still have to abide by those rules. However, all of the enemies do normal damage, so making Niru a better tank has no downside, because she will never actually be disadvantaged in terms of damage, incoming damage, aside from PvP. So I think we should probably upgrade Niru first. But they're both going to get upgraded. We're both going to get as much... Well, we'll get as much stuff in there as we possibly can. We might be able to squeeze it so we can get Karen, her elf as well. Not quite sure, but, right? Nero didn't give us anything, but that gacha was a bitch. We didn't get anything nice out of that gacha. However, this gacha was actually being pretty generous with what it was giving us. Okay. What's in the folder? Okay, no 3 stars, but
給食部の
3
ジ
2
ュリと
stars.
言います。ミレニアム学園。
Oops.
知
More
恵が怖い
dupes.
時、
Oops.
小さいからって舐めないで。怒ってないから。
A Kyoko
誤
dupe.
解しないでね、
Interesting.
先生。ミレニアム学園。別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。食べ物くれるの？どんなの？どんなやつ？
I forget. Did we get Junko? She's actually she's one of the primary armor damage dealers early in the game. I don't remember if we got her yet, but it'll tell us.
自警団任務の延長ですね。自警団任務の延長ですね。
Suzumi dupes.
美食研究会
And
の
Anakari
で
dupe.
す。これから一緒に
Yes.
美味しいものを食べに行きましょう
Junko
か。
is new. Right. And this dual-wielding SGG-44 is actually a pretty good armor damage dealer. However, she's been eclipsed by the several other girls that we have to do the exact same fucking thing. Alright. So we have officially, well, run ourselves back under the wire for rolls again, but we have the recruitment points to grab a dupe well, grab a free dupe of one of the bunny girls, which are gonna grab Nero because, yeah, let's make her a better tank. She's also not a defense tank. She's actually a damage tank, so she's good at it. She's not Haruka, who is, focused on damage output and incredibly fucking squishy, but because she has the shield ability and it has their ability that outputs a lot of damage as well. But she's still not a hardcore defensive tank. So if we're gonna push her farther, we probably, whatchamacallit, if we're gonna push anyone farther, probably should make sure she gets as much HP as humanly possible. Wow. So now we get a 4-star Neru. Not a bad way to end off there. And you could do this again, but we will not do that again because that would be 20 rolls. 20 rolls with gems we don't fucking have. But at least we do have some consolidation that if we don't get Asuna during the raid up, she's added to the permanent pool so we can get her whenever we want. But I suppose let's see exactly how much elf we would need to actually up both Neru and Karen, because I think we can do both. But hey, alright, so this would give her almost 100 buff and attack, slightly over like 1400 HP and healing as well, which, well, I suppose that doesn't affect her. It'll just help out. I don't know what the healing stat does for units that don't heal. So now we have a 4-star. Rank 100. That's what you get up there? The relationship gets to go to rank fucking 100? That's gotta be some ridiculous stat buffs. We probably don't need that, but we don't need to use the think report for that. Those stat buffs on rank 100 are probably fucking astounding. Because she keeps getting like 12 attack per fucking like level of affection. So stack that all the way up to 100. Wow. So what else can we do here? Increases crit damage, attack damage, and medium-sized enemies. We're gonna need to get past these, so we do need these books. I'll wait a bit until I spend those. So Karen, can we upgrade any of your skills right now? Actually, we can. Okay, we can upgrade Area Fire again to do even more fucking damage. Increases attack by 15. That's good. This seems to be the more expensive ability. So you know what? We'll just jack this up here. Just have Karen just do more damage. Just every 25 seconds. And apparently, actually, 142 more damage and also ignores 4% more of the enemy's armor. So it actually does more than 142%. They're gonna get I'm getting all of these skills to level 10. And hey, quite a lot of medium skill books there. Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure where to get a hold of these, aside from the shop. There's crafting, though. That would be classified as artifacts, wouldn't it? Okay, high-grade substances, growth materials, high-grade substances, low-grade substances, activity reports. Well, what would be considered growth materials? Isn't that just artifacts as well? What do you define by growth materials that isn't like reports? Oh, That's exactly what we need. Those are tier 2 art. Well, okay, growth materials and then artifacts? Or rather, they're two separate things. So you have growth materials and artifacts, but they're used in the same process. They're all growth materials, technically. Okay. Gifts for students, activity reports, high-grade substances, artifacts, growth materials. We need growth materials. But then again, I suppose we don't get too many chances to get gifts, so we'll just grab that right now. Gifts and furniture are incredibly important right now, for us anyway. Eventually we'll be overloaded and we won't need to fucking do anything else, but there you go. And what we could have done... Ooh, that must be a good one. What we could have done was could have waited, and all of those points for the roll that we just cashed in, all the extra gacha points, would have been given to us as crafting pieces. Fragments, anyway. Luxury buffet ticket. Unfortunately, we don't have the fat girl, so we don't have Spast 12, but in Blue Archive, so that won't be used that we probably won't be able to get the best buff out of that. But furniture. Good. So 2 more pieces of furniture. Good. We're getting on the way. Two-tier planter. Oh, hey, look. Yo, flower boxes. The ones that don't explode. Hopefully. Okay, so there's that, and then let's have a look-see here. We'd need 100 to level up Karen. Do we have any more for her? We have 1. Okay, so we need 99. I think we can get 99 if we dump all of the shit into Bunny Karen. If we just go to the shop and buy as many elf as we possibly can. Which will be expensive, but we don't really need to level up anybody else right now. Or we could just choose, honestly. We could choose to do anything we fucking want with this. So, buy 20. They're gonna get more expensive, but I think we have enough elf to actually spend this. So there's 20. 20 more. I think we can get just enough. 40. 60. No, we're short. 80. 5, so we'd have 86. We're short. But oh well, that's gonna be well spent anyway, because Bunny Karen is fucking nuts in terms of a damage dealer, so... Getting them on that way does help. And I was committed to leveling these girls up anyway, so I was gonna do this at some fucking point. Might as well do it now. And we don't have to be amazing at PvP. We're just probably gonna be really good without really having to do very much. Because we have Iori, and Tsubaki, and Haruna, too. Haruna's basically the counter to Tsubaki tanks. So if anyone says, oh, I'm gonna use Tsubaki because she's a good tank, we'll just melt her. And then we have Bunny Karen, too, to do additional blue damage. So we'll just demolish Tsubaki, single tank Tsubaki teams. We'll see about what we can encounter, though. I'm not an expert on PvP, I just know the early game tricks, or rather the launch game tricks. Some of them, anyway. It was basically down to who the fuck you got out of the gacha, and that's... A lot of those people were re-rolling just schmucks. But, let's put the stuff down in the cafe, and then we'll call it an evening. And hey, we interacted with the girls and cut down on a lot of the text messages. There's still fucking tons of them, though. Oh, look, it's a Akane. Oh, it reset over, huh? Huh.
なあ、だから一緒に行くぞ。
Is that a date, Nero?
一緒にのんびりしようよ。
Yo, Hoshino. See, Hoshino's a damage tank, but she's also kind of like a 3-star or 2-star Haruka? Actually, no, she is a 3-star. So she's kind of a...
適当に、適当に。
A lot of girls in this game kind of are, like, lesser versions of the same line of inquiry. Like, Haruka does the shotgun thing, and then Hoshino does the shotgun thing, but better. She does the slam fire assault thing, but better, because she gets a shield, too. But, Akane...
いいところだね。気に入ったよ。
Well, I guess we're gonna delay this even further now. Because, well, now,
お昼寝に。ご主人様は先生だからご奉仕しているわけではありません。
Swan?
ご主人様だから私はメイドになれました。
1.5, but I think we probably still got a, whatchamacallit, another
あら、
episode
こ
out
れ
there.
は私がやるべきことでしたのに、さらにやる気になってしまいましたよ、ご主人様。
Again, I'm unapologetically an Akane simp. Even though she's not really very
ご
good
主
for
人
general
様、
purpose.
先生、もしくはダーリンどのようにお呼びするのがお好きでしょうか。
She said that just to fucking annoy me. She said that just to fucking annoy me.
あら、これは
That word is fucking cursed. Woman, never say that word around me ever again.
さらにやる気になってしまいましたよ、ご主人様。
It's 4:30 a.m. and I'm being called out by anime girls. Okay, we just put all the stuff here. I guess this is the fucking cake corner now. Eventually we'll have some sense that, have some feng shui. Put these near the other plants, right? That's the cake corner, and this is the plant corner. All of this makes some sense, kinda. Okay, so there's that. We've got more furniture now.
だから
So did we unlock another route with Akane? Do I have something
一緒に行くぞ。
personal to send me off? Because again, we don't have Bunny Akane yet. Yes. I miss you already. Wow. We're just proceeding. I guess we're doing that and then we're ending it. That one's from me. But cafe? Okay. Cafe Comfort 500. Look at us go. Again, I don't know what these stamps are going to do once we actually complete all of this, but there's no reason not to complete all of this. And also, we'll get back to that story eventually, guys, now that we're done, doing things. The event, we're officially done with the event. I don't think we're going to get any more out of it aside from just reaming the shop out of everything. We can't really use streams for that. But, right. Let's go have a chat with the maid and then call it an evening. I miss you already. I feel like it's been so long. When we first met, my heart was beating so fast. How did you feel? My heart was beating fast too when the building exploded. Oh, that makes me so happy. When I close my eyes, I can see your face in that moment when we first met. You were terrified. Again, this one I can accept being completely insane, and I'd actually rather like it that way. Are you my master, part 2? This woman's projecting on us something fierce, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Akane's time with Shale got off to a bang. It is a pleasure to meet you. Akane of CNC. I'm here to serve you, Sensei. Pardon me, Master. Right, as we were before. I was told that I would be under Shale's command for this mission. So you, rather than walk through the door, you literally, you were told to show up here, and rather than use the door like a normal fucking human being, you blasted through the goddamn ceiling, you psycho? As you may be aware, CNC is comprised of the best agents in Millennium. No, in all of Kavotos. Says Akane, member of said, team. Right. We offer a wide variety of cleaning services. Hit jobs, if you will. Such as cleansing Millennium of problem elements or encouraging bosses who extort their workers to pay what is owed to them and leave town. Wow, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I saw this one coming. From all indications, I was, this is kind of what we were going to see here, but again, I didn't read any of this in English, so I don't actually know the contents. It's just that, yeah, no, from all indications, this is Akane. And sure, fine. It's not dissimilar to what Shale does, hence why an agent of my caliber was assigned here. I can only assume that you require services from every student in Kavotos, is that right? A wise decision, Agent 03 Muro Kasa Akane. I'm here to serve you, Master. 03, huh? What is the mission for today? assassination, courting, intelligence gathering, warfare, corporate espionage. Yeah, this is the kind of maid that you want. Yep, Yeah, me, rich, and having all the powerful, power in the world and having all the money in the world. Yeah, no, this isn't the maid that I want. I'd have a maid that's trained to kill people and do all of these suspect activities. She may or may not be the reason why I have all of the money in the world and all of the power in the world. But I just use it because, I like making films and entertaining people. She thinks I'm just quaint. She thinks I'm cute. She does all the bloodthirsty things. I know she's a monster, but I look past that, because I can see the beauty in all women, especially when they help me do all these things. Bedroom service, please. That man gets it. You can start by cleaning up this mess. Kind of blew a hole in the ceiling. Elimination of a target. Very, very well. Could you specify the identity? Well, I don't exactly know, what the composition of our roof was, but, you are involved here, so you can clean yourself up. I beg your pardon? You referring to an actual cleanup? You'd like me to sweep, dust, and organize until the room is spotless? I can't believe what I'm hearing. Do I look like some sort of maid? This game's a fucking riot, isn't it? Yes! Oh. My apologies. There are times when where even I forget every duty I hold. Very well, say no more. I'm a member of CNC. There is no cleanup mission I cannot execute. This target I'll be cleaning is your executive office. I'll have to fetch my tools. Russell. Why are you taking out a bomb? Because nothing is more efficient at cleaning. Worry not, Master. There will be there won't be a speck of dirt left in this room once I'm through. Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Yep. I did say I'm an Akane simp, and yep, this is what I'm signing up for. She has very direct means. You can't deny their effectiveness. However, you could question their tactness. Heh. Only kidding. Yeah, you better be fucking only kidding. You said the D word while we were in the cafe. You know how much I hate being reminded of that train wreck. To be honest, I was rather excited to be summoned here. So I chose to have a little fun at your expense because I was embarrassed by the fuss I made. Uh-huh. A very in-depthful character here. Cleaning and cooking are also specialities of mine, especially cleaning. Let me show you what it's like to have a competent maid by your side. Please. First, I shall repair the ceiling that I detonated. Akane cleaned my room for a solid hour straight. Wow, it's purple now. What do you think now? The shell office is larger than I expected. It's worth keeping clean. I started by cleaning the room you claimed is yours. Ensuring hygiene and cleanliness is not only for keeping up appearances. Translation error. It is also essential to maintaining your health and dignity. Take a look, Master. This office is now clean enough to please even the fussiest of neat freaks. Thanks. Oh, excuse me. It's been quite some time since I've heard someone thank me. Typically, they just scream things like "damn nades" or "they got me." Typically, when I do my job, I don't actually get a lot of thanks. People just scream a lot and swear at me. It's a thankless job. Comparatively, you're someone you're someone worth serving, Sensei. No, Master, Goshijin-sama. This concludes my mission for the day, but if you're ever in need, you're welcome to elicit my services. I will serve you to the best of my ability. That's why we keep you here. Now get in the bunny outfit. But meanwhile, back at the beginning of this story, haha, it's a fun little memory, now that I think about it. Come to think of it, why did you use a bomb to make your entrance? I wanted to make a memorable first impression, and I succeeded. It was the beginning of our time together, after all, hee. And I'm still quite looking forward to the time ahead of us. Yes, I sense the opportunity for an anime-esque memorable opening. And so rather than let fate have its ways with it, I decided to force it. The best relationships start with a powerful first impression. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, Akane. I mean, you can't say... the woman's not wrong, but she also doesn't leave anything to chance, which is good. It's a good quality in some cases, but also kind of missing the point in others. But anyway, well, she's lucky I have a fetish for bunny girls and mates. It's all working out. Hit my mic. But anyway, that'd be it. Let's walk away before it's 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm playing anime girls. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the show this evening. I'm probably not going to be streaming, honestly, the rest of, for later today, words failing me. Probably not going to be streaming later today, but I'm, if I do, we kind of have to get back to High Fleet, too, now that Code Fairy's finished and this event is finished. I kind of want to actually play other games. 5 o'clock in the afternoon here, sir. Hello from the other side of the world. Right, so it's 4:30 a.m. here. I'm going to bed. I've been at this for 6 hours. I think we've had enough of all these cute girls and fun. It's just a bot to see me out. Very nice. Now I know where to drop the nuke maid. Eastern America. Yep. Right here. Down here in Florida. Anyway. Good night, folks. See you next time.